In the far future, there are no TVs, no smartphones, no social media. Just beautiful and totally not boring nature everywhere. Oh, and giant robot dinosaurs, of course. Nobody knows where they came from, or what happened to the ancient world of cars, skyscrapers, and funny cat videos that existed once. It's what the people who live in these times call a mystery. And it's not the only one. Years ago, Tirsa, the leader of her tribe, found a baby girl all alone in the mountains. Nobody knows where she came from, either. And since orphans in stories always bring trouble, that made the villagers a little nervous. So the mysterious child was raised outside of the village by the hunter Rost. He named her Aloy. Open wide. He soon discovered she had a natural talent for hitting targets. And watching Aloy grow over the years, helping to hone her skills, filled him with great joy and satisfaction. But through it all, Aloy wondered each and every day, where had she come from? Who was her mother? And why the heck had she been left in the mountains? Questions only Tirsa, the old lady who found her, could answer. But you're not here to listen to me go on and on. This is a game, not an audiobook. So let's join Aloy as she embarks on an epic adventure on the day she travels to the village of Mother's Heart for the first time.
Oh, what better way to start the day than with some nutritious healing berries? How come these bushes never grow healing chocolates? The day is finally here. Like, right here. Because it's today!
Well, you wait long enough. Every day gets here eventually.
I wonder what Mother's Heart is like. And Tirsa, of course. What do you think she's gonna tell me? She has to know something, right? I mean, she found me, so if anyone knows anything...
Oh, slow down. We have to get there first. Maybe you can work off some of that energy on the way. What do you say to a little training?
I say, look out, training. Here comes Aloy!
This was a big day for Aloy, all right. First time seeing the village of Mother's Heart. First chance to ask Tirsa about her mother. And first time having her thoughts and feelings narrated.
If Rost had installed that zipline like I asked, this would be much easier. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh, good stuff in here. Rost always said, the wild reward the curious. Quick way down!
How about some warm-up shots? You remember how it goes, don't you? You ready an arrow, and then you pull the string.
Very funny. Gets funnier every time you say it.
I know, right? Even after years of being hit, the target still hadn't learned to move out of the way. But then, that's inanimate objects for you.
Unstoppable!
I have something for you. A strange device Tirsa found next to you when you were a baby. It's called a... focus?
I won't ask why you've kept it from me all this time because I'm just too excited. Gimme! Huh. Does it go like... Looks like it goes... Here.
Well, come on. I've waited years to find out what it does.
Whoa. I can see stuff shining on those targets. Like it's telling me where to shoot. This must be so rare. Like one of a kind.
Actually, Tirsa found a whole bag. Always good to have some spares, right? For friends and family? Aloy couldn't wait to make some new friends and start handing out focuses to them. They were gonna look so cool. You've been toasting that machine dummy since you were 5, but it never gets old.
Excuse me, Rost. The dummy has a name. And it's Fred.
Sorry, Fred.
It's okay, he forgives you.
After everything Aloy had put him through, Fred had certainly earned some respect. But other machines in the wild were rather less friendly.
Oh, lucky find! Finders keepers! Oh. Whoa. I could do this all day. Aw, over already.
That's one ticked off broadhead. Remember, don't let it charge at you. Might be best to sneak up on it. As long as you stay in the long grass, it won't see you.
Yeah, I know, but it's so itchy.
Aloy had heard stories of the days when the metal creatures were docile and peaceful. It made her think that maybe destroying them wasn't the nicest thing to do. Then one would headbutt her in the face and she'd get over it.
Did you see me out there? I've got all the moves. Now I just have to meet Tirsa, find out who my mother was, and life will be pretty much perfect.
Don't start celebrating yet. It's bad luck.
Right, bad luck.
Besides, there's one more thing you must face before we go on.
What?
Lunch. Thought you might get the munchies, so I got up early and made you your favorite sandwich.
Pickle? Nice! What are we waiting for? I'm starving here!
Wait. Hear that? Sounds like Mother's heart is in trouble. It's under attack!
They're taking people away! We have to do something!
We're too far away, Aloy.
Look! There's people moving over there!
Come on, move it!
Let us go, you wingnuts! Let us go!
Nice try, Grandma.
I ain't your grandma, pasty white butt
No,
face.
that was Tirsa, wasn't it?
She has a stick. Yep. Ow! She's still at it. Stop messing around. Helis is waiting for us.
Wow, celebrating too early is bad luck.
Sure is. We have to help her.
Come on, let's find out what happened.
No. Yes. Mother's heart was far emptier than the village Aloy had imagined. Then again, a strange cult had just kidnapped a bunch of people, so the place was quieter than usual. But I'll let Sona, the villager's tough defender, fill you in. Take it away, Sona.
I can't believe this happened on my watch. Cultists right inside Mother's heart.
What happened?
I went out to deal with some machines prowling outside our gates, but it was all part of the cult's plan. Just as I was giving this nasty broadhead a wedgie, I realized something didn't smell right. By the time I got back, Tirsa and the others were gone.
How many people did they take?
You know how hard it is to count without fingers. All I know is we have to save them. But I can't leave my post again.
Don't worry. We saw the way they went. We'll get Tirsa and the others back.
One more thing. My son, Varl. He ran off on a rescue mission before I could stop him. The boy's got a good heart, but he's not ready for this kind of trouble.
Cultists, huh? Sounds mysterious.
There. That's where they found you. All Mother Mountain. A sacred, mysterious place. Watching...
I thought it was that one over there.
Huh? Yes, of course. A sacred, mysterious place. Watching over us always. Holding tight to its secrets.
Like, why my mom left me there. Well, I won't be finding out without Tirsa, so let's save those villagers!
Apologies.
I can't believe cultists kidnapped all those people!
They're bad news, all right.
Yeah, really bad. The worst, just the worst. And I just have one question. What's a cultist?
Let me see. How do I explain? Cultists are so convinced they're right about something, usually something pretty crazy, that you just can't reason with them.
Oh, like how you're so sure gravy goes well with pancakes.
Kinda, but with worse consequences than indigestion.
Like Mother's heart getting attacked. But why would these cultists do that? Why take the villagers prisoner?
I guess we're gonna find out. Come on. Boy, a mystery. Just the kind of thing to make a story interesting, according to my narrator manual.
Another weird, ancient thing. So mysterious. Whoops! Frost always said, the wild reward the curious. Ah, it never gets old! Ah, did that hurt? Huh. The old ones sure made some strange stuff. Huh? Ugh. Ugh. Shattered! Oh, talk about a view! Fixed it! Oh. Ooh. Woohoo! Quick way down! Removed the part! Oh, an old world wreck. I wonder what it was for. Perfect dismount.
And that's the last bathroom break you're getting.
Hey, we have rights, you know.
Found some of the prisoners. Now to clear out the guards. Wasting no time at all.
A cult branded water bottle would have been nice. We're under attack.
Oh, you should have joined a knitting cult. Take that! Got him! Another machine down. Nothing but pieces.
Please, come on, please. Whoa!
Let me help you.
Free at last. Our savior. And it's you, isn't it? The girl who grew up outside the village. She whose mother is a mystery.
Sure. But you can call me Aloy.
Oh, wow. An outsider. So different. So glamorous. So in need of a good tailor. That's me, Teb the Tailor. Do you cosplay? Because, oh boy, do I have costumes for you.
I'm not sure what that is, but it sounds exciting.
I'll make you an outfit as soon as I get back to Mother's Heart. Don't forget to come see me at my shop.
Wow! Where did you learn to fight like that?
Look at the state of my shop. How am I supposed to keep Mother's Heart at the forefront of fashion with this mess?
Let me see what I can do. I'm getting pretty good at building stuff.
You're the best, Aloy.
Though many of its people were still missing, Aloy was pleased to see life at Mother's Heart was returning to normal. With Teb the Tailor back in his shop, maybe she could celebrate with a brand new outfit. Because who doesn't love dressing up? While she'd been trying on outfits, Aloy heard an interesting bit of town gossip. A gigantic creature had been seen in the wilds, giving the villagers even more reasons to worry. She decided to investigate at once, because, well, who wouldn't?
Frost, when we find Tirsa, she will tell me who my mother is, right? No more mysteries?
Of course. She's wanted to since the day she brought you to me. You were such a strong baby. Very muscular.
But she knew where to find me. Why keep me in suspense my whole life? And now that it was finally gonna happen, these strange cultists attack. Ugh, talk about bad luck.
Nothing to do with luck, Aloy. I think they came because of you. Because of your destiny.
Me? I'm just a girl with a bow.
Oh, you're much more than that. All-Mother marked you for bigger things. That's why you have a very important destiny.
Why are you talking like that?
What? Just trying to add a bit of drama.
We got enough drama already. So, what big destiny, and why is it so important?
Beats me. Tirsa can tell you everything when we find her, but she can't do the voice, though.
Finders keepers.
Cool.
Ugh. Another weird ancient thing. So mysterious. Let's take it. Ah, did that hurt?
Yeah!
You should have joined a knitting cult.
Ah! Duh. Duh.
Huh. The old ones sure made some strange stuff.
Our heroes came upon a secluded clearing where they found 3 mysterious chests and an odd trader who demanded no payment. Who was he? And why was he waiting in the middle of nowhere with these treasures?
The chests and I have awaited your arrival.
Who is that?
Not sure. Hello there?
Whoa!
Are you okay?
Oh, yeah. See that falling technique? High degree of difficulty, that one. I'm Varl, a great Nora warrior. Sort of. One day.
Varl. We spoke to your mom. She's worried about you.
Yeah, she always worries. But I'm gonna show her just what I can do. I'll show everyone I've got what it takes to be a hero. You'll see. Okay, gotta go. Oh, that was a good one.
Be careful.
Oh, yeah, recovery. Oh,
He is really good at that. Frost always said, the wild reward the curious. Unstoppable! Oh, lucky find! Back to its former glory. That was intentional. Wasting no time at all.
Aha! Helis warned us about you!
We won't be bothering anyone now. Yes! Bouncy, bouncy! Never gets old. Whoa! Look at that! It's so tall! And so Becky! Oh, there it is again. I wonder where it's going.
Aloy had heard stories of the gentle, majestic machines known as tallnecks. They strode the wilds like colossal wanderers and were said to carry gold bricks on their flat heads. And everyone knows that only gold bricks could rebuild a village like Mother's Heart. Just don't ask me why. It's just one of those things.
Ooh, good stuff in here. Let's see if I can beat my high jump personal best. And ready to go.
There! A challenger!
Whoopsie! The view must be amazing from up there. Wham! Woohoo!
Oh! Oh!
You know, ridding the world of every blade of grass and every flower is gonna do wonders for my allergies.
We got trouble!
Whoops! I finally caught up with you. Hope you don't mind me jumping on your head. Woohoo!
Ever since machines made the wilds too dangerous, Mother's Heart has been falling apart. We've had to close off whole areas because we just couldn't get the resources. But thanks to you, we can start rebuilding. It would help if we could find Karst, of course. He's the town's, well, I guess you could call him our handyman. Among other things. Pretty sure the cultists have him now. Speaking of which, I don't suppose there's any sign of Varl.
Your son? Actually, yeah. He is out there, doing his best.
He tries so hard. All I can do is ask All-Mother to return him safely. We keep our tools and parts by the tree, in case you ever need to upgrade your gear. Might give you an advantage in the fights ahead.
Hope Varl's okay. Missing that kid.
Remember to keep an eye out for my son. I'm worried he's lost out there.
My focus is activating.
Bow before me, girl. I am the terror of... Oh, is this thing working? I'm not on mute, am I?
Who is this?
Oh, hello? Can you hear me now?
Hi?
Yes, oh, yes, okay. I am the terror of the sun.
Oh, okay, let me guess. You must be the cult leader. Why did you attack Mother's Heart? It's just a peaceful village.
Nothing must stand in the way of the sun. I will scorch these lands and create a paradise of no shade.
Sounds very sane. Look, you get one chance. Let the prisoners go.
No. You have to keep searching for them. Eventually, you'll find me, and I have a special surprise planned when you do.
Okay.
Aloy normally loves surprises, but this one sounded bad, like it would change her life forever. You want to know what it is, don't you? We in the story trade call that building suspense.
He was asking for it. Oh! A grazer. Gotta steer clear of those horns. Huh. Fixed it! Oh, I'm good. Let's see if I can beat my high. Can't see you. Training pays off. Another weird ancient thing. So mysterious. Ugh. I'll stash this away somewhere safe. I'll pick it up later.
Can't believe plants just eat.
That's one machine less. Huh. Good stuff in here. Never seen this before. Shattered! Okay, looking much better.
Just checking the lock on this cage.
Yep, still works. Is everyone in your cult a comedian?
Ooh, prisoners! About time. Now to clear the way out. Out of my way. Wasting no time at all. Ready to meet your end? Huh? Oh, yes! Hope you like it hot. Weak point still in place. Keep coiling on it. There's no fixing you. Oh. Gotcha. Broke him to bits. Extra spicy hot dogs. Ah, did that hurt? Woo, look at that! Right where I wanted it. Bouncy, bouncy! Ha! Got him! Come on, Aloy, give it another go. Good bud. Well, watch out for fishies.
You can do it.
Are you okay?
Yes, thank you. I knew someone would come. I let myself get captured so I could spy on these cultists. Heard some pretty juicy stuff.
Ooh, what were they saying?
Lots of talk about spreading sunshine, which sounded friendly enough. Turns out they want to turn the whole world into a sun-baked desert. But you didn't hear that from me.
Yeah, I get the feeling they really like the sun.
Like? They're crazy about it. And they've got this boss Helis who's just obsessed. Keep this under your hat. But they say he holds the world tanning record.
That's good to know. Anyway, better head back to Mother's Heart before any more of them turn up.
We'll probably stand around for a while. Nice day for it. Then it's right back home.
Didn't think anyone would show up.
You rescued me just in time, Aloy. I've uncovered a new conspiracy. Right here in Mother's Heart.
Oh no, what is it?
Someone's been putting their trash out on the wrong day. They think they can hide, but I will root them out.
Enough spy games, Karst. You have a real job, remember? You take care of the village. And now that Aloy has started clearing the wilds, we can restore this place to its former glory.
Ooh, our greatest mission yet. The Great Mother's Heart Rebuild.
Okay, when do we start?
Right now. You should have enough supplies to restore one of these plots. Then, you can build anything you like on it.
Sounds easy enough. Here goes nothing.
My son has a good heart, but I do worry he's not ready.
You hungry? I made you up.
Another sandwich.
You're sick of them. I should have made beans.
No, of course not. Give it here. Yummy sandwich. Very yummy. Thank you, Ross.
One side butter, one side mustard. The way you like it. This right here. This is what I trained you for, Aloy.
Enthusiastic chewing?
No, all of this. Defending the sacred lands, saving people. Your destiny is showing itself. And I am so proud. But, I'm afraid it'll take you away.
What? Why?
Well, this is your story. I'm just the mentor guy. My job was to prepare you, and, well, you're prepared. Come on, better keep moving.
Oh, Rost. Sneaking around that watcher scanner. Never gets old. The old ones sure made some strange stuff. Out of my way! And off we go! Broke them to bits!
Arrow for you! Go back to your little village, son hater. Arrow for you.
Tell Helis I said hi. I guess that puts an end to your sunbathing. Something new. It was asking for it. Back to its former glory.
I've told you, the prisoners are supposed to stay inside the cage! You better hope I don't get out!
Okay.
Pearl's in that cage. Poor guy must have gotten caught. Wasting no time at all.
I knew
One'll hit the mark.
Turn!
Ha! Got him! Weak point still in place. Keep toiling on it.
For you!
Oh, yes! That's one machine less. One more pile of junk.
Come on, Aloy.
Are you okay?
Oh, yes. Thank you. Thanks, Aloy. Guess I'm not such a great warrior after all.
Hey, even the best warriors blunder foolishly into getting captured sometimes. What happened?
I was sneaking up on these two cultists, ready to whack them with my spear, and my foot got caught on a vine. Went flat on my face. Oh, please don't tell my mom.
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. And at least you tried.
Listen, Aloy, you have to be careful. That cult leader, Helis, he's after you, and he's really strange. He hates trees. I mean, what kind of monster hates trees?
Yeah, I think all that sun might have fried his brain.
I'm pretty sure he has Tirsa somewhere around here.
Really? Then let's go get her!
There she is. Tirsa, you're looking, well.
Ross, no! Get away from here! No!
I knew my brilliant plan would work. Ha! Helis 1, Redhead 0.
Who are you?
I am Helis!
No!
And once I deal with you, I will fill the world with sunshine! Deserts everywhere, mandatory sunbathing, you always do this, boss. I'm right in the middle of my speech.
Eliminate the girl.
Hey!
Now.
The girl has a name.
See? This is why nobody takes me seriously as a villain. I can handle this.
Your hand is on fire.
Your hand's on fire. Wait, what? Put it out! Put it out! I'm on fire! I'm on fire!
I'll put you out.
Guys? Guys? Yes! You've got to be kidding me. Guys!
Huh? Aloy!
Rost.
Huh? Goodbye, Aloy. I will always be with you.
Me too. I get... Huh? No, Rost! No!
case you were wondering, is how I got the narrator job.
I can't believe Rost's gone. He's always been there for me.
I'm so sorry, Aloy. It's never easy to lose someone, but I have this strange feeling he's not really gone, you know?
You mean like, he's still watching over us? Yeah, I feel it too.
I bet if you try real hard, you might even be able to hear his voice.
Yeah. And I think he'd want us to go on. The people of Mother's Heart still need us.
Aloy returned home, realizing that Rost would live on in her head. His stories, his advice, his impeccable sense of humor.
Okay, I get it. You're still with me. Thanks.
Welcome. Aloy, I've been training, practicing my spear moves, reading comic books. I'm totally ready to help you find the other prisoners.
Comic books? What are those?
You've never read one? Oh, they're these great historical documents from the past.
Oh, you'll have to tell me about them one day. But now, I've got something for you. It's called a focus, and it'll help you fight machines. It's pretty neat.
Wow! I'm gonna look just like a superhero. Can't wait to try it. Although, looks like Karst wants to have a word first.
Welcome back, Aloy. I think we're finally ready to bring back one of the most important parts of Mother's Heart.
Oh, wow. Really?
The community board.
Oh. Board. That's nice.
Oh, it's much more than that. It's a place where we can all reach out for help in making our dreams come true.
Yeah, stuff like, can someone help me move my furniture this weekend? But, you know, usually weirder.
What matters is that it brings people together, improves the neighborhood, and enriches all our lives.
Oh. Then, what are we waiting for? Easier than trading scrap.
I think someone put a new notice up on Karst's board.
This'll be my first time out here without Rost, but having a friend along sure makes it easier.
Happy to be here. You know, we're a lot like the great superheroes Hot Dog Guy and his trusty sidekick, Hot Dog Dog. They went on adventures together, they fought evil, and they always saved the day. Just like us, see?
Yeah, I guess so. I just wanted to meet Tirsa and find out who my mom was. Evil kinda got in the way.
That's the thing about being a hero. You don't choose it, you get chosen.
I know narrators are supposed to be impartial, but... well, I'm just so happy that Aloy didn't have to go on alone now that Rost was gone.
Just finished sharpening my spear. My turn?
Wow, what is this place?
Wonder if this place is haunted. Oh, sorry! Flying isn't one of my superpowers, so I guess a bridge would do. coming together. Sky's the limit. Ah, who remembered my birthday? That electricity looks like it would hurt, and I'd rather not find out. It was already like that! It's powered down. How do I get power inside it? Got you that time! Want some more? Who got ya? This guy! Superhero. Got it! Oh, that was a good one! That's what happens to evil machines. So fragile.
As if I didn't have enough mysteries to unravel.
Coming through! Those sparks give my spear a little extra zing. Go for the truck! Got you that time! Finish them off! Bam! Who got ya? This guy!
Aloy was delighted to see so many people celebrating their return to Mother's heart. Truly, it was time to party.
Hooray!
Cool! This should come in handy.
Let's hunt.
If you stand at the right spot, you can still see the Matriarch Lodge. Shame we can't reach it.
Never thought I'd say this, but I miss Tirsa.
That red monster you saw when Ross saved you, you think it's some kind of demon?
Not sure, but it's a nasty piece of work, whatever it is.
Maybe it's the reason the machines are so angry all the time. Mom says they weren't like this when I was a little kid.
Yeah, Ross used to tell me how they just hung out in the wilds, tending to the forests, and something changed. And since Helis and his red monster showed up, the machines seem even angrier.
I really hope we find Tirsa soon. We could really use that big granny brain of hers right now.
Frost always said, the wild reward the curious. Yeah. Ooh, got my own personal swimming pool. Ooh, scrappers. Better get ready to jump. Can't see me. I like that shot. The wilds are a little safer. Ha! Didn't see that one coming. Burn, baby, burn! Good hit. Just need a few more in the same spot. Hope you like it hot. Come on. A little health boost. One'll hit the mark. It was asking for it. Oh, an old world wreck. I wonder what it was for.
Where you go, so do I.
Oh, this looks awesome! Awesome! Let's have some fun! Here comes Aloy! point's still in place. Keep boiling on it. Smashing fine. That picked me up. Ooh, this water feels good. To its former glory. And off we go.
Stop trying to get out, Grandma. This thing is heavy.
Yeah, wait till I hit you over the head with it.
I knew I'd get another shot at you. Just couldn't resist rescuing the old fossil, could you?
You. It's your fault Rost is gone. You really have it in for me, huh? Why go to so much effort for a girl with a bow?
You're the only one who can stop it. I mean, what effort? You're not important at all.
Oh, wow. Very convincing.
Oh, who cares? I don't need to convince you if you're dead. Which is why I've sent my favorite pet to crush you and offer you up to the sun. Legs, get her!
Has to be Tirsa down there. Oh, lucky find!
There, get him!
Nothing but shade for you.
Got something for you. Oh!
Tell Helis I said hi. Ooh, look at that! Guess that puts an end to your sunbathing.
No!
Hope you like it hot. Hot shot.
Toilet time! Go!
Love me some fireworks. Cool. Good hit. Just need a few more in the same spot. Ha! You didn't see that one coming. Burn, baby, burn! Gotcha! Gadget's all out. Haha! Nice shot, me. Now we're cooking.
Push, Aloy!
Let me help you.
Oh, yes, thank you. My child. All-Mother has brought you to us, as I knew she would. And the way you squished that giant metal bug sent that sun-dried prune of a leader and his weirdo followers running for the hills.
Tirsa, you're all right.
Oh, I survived 13 grandchildren. It'll take more than these numbskulls to do me in.
I think I'm the reason they took you all, but why do all this just to get rid of me?
Because you're the key to stopping them. I've known you were special since the day I found you as a baby. And after seeing you pew, pew, pew in those machines, I'm sure of it.
Okay, if you say so. You're the wise old lady. I'm just the girl going pew-pew. Tirsa, when you got captured, I was on my way to ask, do you know who my mother is? Do you know why she left me?
Come, Aloy. It's time to see for yourself where you were born.
Sacred Mountain time?
Sacred Mountain time!
Thank you. I'm so ready to go home.
Hello?
Don't touch that!
I've seen that before. Is that where I was born?
Voice recognized. Begin message.
Ah!
Hi there.
Hi.
The goddess!
My name is Elizabeth.
She looks just like you.
And if you're hearing this message, it means something terrible has happened.
I need to sit down.
An evil being who has been sleeping for many, many years has awoken, and it looks like this. Okay, wrong folder. That's from my last vacation. Okay, here we go. Face of evil.
That thing.
All it wants to do is eat everything. And I mean everything. Every plant, every animal, every person.
No!
I know, it sounds pretty bad, huh? Well, the good news is that I've invented a weapon that will totally kick its butt. And you are the only one who can find the pieces and put it together.
Me?
Boy, it's a lot to take in, right? Ancient evils, special weapons. You must have so many questions. But don't worry, I gotta go, got a pie in the oven. Just take this hollow box and open it when you get home. Bye.
Box? What box? Oh, this box. You sure this is the best place for her?
It's the All-Mother tree. It's right there in the name.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Oh.
Whoa. Cherry toaster tarts are just the best.
Huh?
Oh, hi. I guess I'm in my new home then. It's a great place for a picnic.
The goddess has arrived.
Okay, let's get down to saving the world. Like I said before, the only way you can stop that big scary red thing is to find the 3 pieces of the weapon I left for you. In the video games I used to play when I was a kid, you always had to find 3 things hidden around the world. That's why I made the pieces in the shape of metal flowers so they could blend into their environment. Smart, huh?
Wait, did you say flowers?
The first one should be growing in the mountains, so wrap up warm. Can't go saving the world with the sniffles.
Can we go back to the part where the weapon is made out of flowers?
I'm sure the goddess knows what she's doing. So let's go find them, shall we?
You're coming with me?
Oh, the wilds are dangerous for a great-grandmother like me. All those machines, all those cultists, which is why I can't wait to get out there.
That's my kind of lady. Here, take this focus. It does all sorts of neat stuff.
Oh, one of those little whatchamacallits I found with you when you were a baby. Always hoped I'd get to try one. And on the same day we're reopening the Matriarch Lodge.
Thanks to Aloy's efforts in the wilds, Mother's Heart now had the supplies to restore one of its long-abandoned quarters. But while the town celebrated, she still had a lot of questions. How could flowers be turned into weapons? Why did Elizabeth look so much like her? She'd lived far too long ago to be her mother. And what the heck was a video game?
Sweet! Try and stop me now!
Scrappers don't listen to stern lectures. Believe me, I've tried.
Now that Tierce's home, she can start running things again.
Amazing what a fresh brick of paint can do.
We made it, guys. Look, there it is! A metal flower.
Just where the old mother said it would be.
Wait a minute. This is too easy. Guys, stay alert for any nasty surprises. Wait here.
Seriously? No!
Aloy!
Are you all right, child?
Now what do we do?
We track it down and we stomp on it till it throws up our flower.
Right. How hard could that be?
Okay. Any ideas on where to start looking? That machine could be anywhere.
I say we run around in circles and hope we get lucky.
Any ideas at all? Hey, there's a message coming through my focus.
I might have a solution, if you're willing to listen.
Wait, who are you?
A friend with a lot of knowledge and a calm, reassuring voice. I'm sending through a blueprint for a series of signal towers. Find places on high ground where you can build them, and they will help you track that Thunderjaw. I will contact you again soon. Until then.
Yeah, right. Like we're just gonna listen to a total stranger. On the other hand, it's the best and only idea we have. So, let's find places to build those towers.
The stranger's advice sounded mysterious and more than a little suspicious. But who can resist a calm, reassuring voice?
Let's crack some machine hides. More pieces for Mother's Heart. Here's the smash! Longlegs got a kick to him. Looks solid enough. Oh, the simple joys of demolition. A little farther. Love blowing things up. Yes! Tear it all down! A little... just like the old days. Good! Now again! You can really clobber something with this. Love doing that. This packs a wallop.
The odd trader had followed our heroes into the mountains, like a strange, rather helpful stalker. He seemed unwilling or unable to explain who he was, or what he was doing.
We'll build so much with this. Ain't my first face plant, won't be my last. Oh. Watch the granny fly! Cool off! Gotta blast it again. Going Rainbow Strikes again. Let's cool things down. Fire in the hole! Oh. Oh, exhilarating. Cut. Hear it cut. Break everything! Incoming!
Maybe we can turn that scrap into one of those tower thingies.
Well spotted. This is a perfect place for it. And you have all the materials you need.
Oh, hello again. Any chance you want to explain who you are? Name, favorite pastimes, deep underlying motivations?
All in good time. This is way more fun.
Well, as long as you're enjoying yourself.
With these bricks, we will create something new! Might replace my staircase. Cool it, Buster. Chill out. Another machine to my tally. A meal for the scrappers. Everyone freeze. Oh, I get to hit it again. It never gets old. Freeze, punks. Oh, I missed this. If winter turned that one to scrap. Chill out. Another one down. Gadget will be drained soon. Bad machines need a bad end.
All right! Well, that's the first tower up. Whatever it is, it does.
The technology is too complicated to explain, but it will help you find that Thunderjaw.
Complicated? It's probably just sending out invisible waves through the air that bounce off big metal objects, like that machine.
She's not completely wrong.
You don't get to have 18 grandkids without learning a thing or two.
I'm getting a signal now. Excellent work.
Look at us using technology. You know, it's like all that metal stuff Elizabeth had in that room of hers. I wonder what happened to it all. And to all the people from the old world.
There you are. I've been waiting a long time for this day. We can finally begin Operation Beautify.
Another exciting spy mission?
Even better. There was a time when the whole village was teeming with decorations. And with your help, it will be again. I suppose you have to be an aesthetician and embellishment curator like myself to truly appreciate how important this is.
I think he means handyman/janitor.
Anyway, there are decoration spaces all over the village to restore before we can start adding ornaments back.
Then let's get started.
As the gang prepared for their next adventure, they learned of the latest rumor making the rounds in Mother's heart. Strange, ominous noises had been heard echoing through the mountains. Intriguing, no?
Nice to see the lodge back in action.
I can feel the power of the All-Mother.
Chosen one? Chosen.
I knew Tirsa would be all right.
Three studs. Amaze bricks!
I hear people are posting their dreams for the village on Clark's board.
If the Thunderjaw is making those strange sounds people are talking about, that means we're gonna have to fight it, right?
Yeah, but don't worry. We'll be facing it together.
Oh, I'm not worried. It's just, it looked pretty big. I don't want to mess up again and have to be rescued like before.
Look, I know it's not easy living in the shadow of your mom. But you've got what it takes. We've all seen it.
You really think so?
Hey, we wouldn't let just anyone join our awesome group. We can deal with as many machines as they throw at us, which seems to be a lot. I mean, where do they all come from? And why are they so ticked off at us?
Ah, yes, the great machine mystery. Aloy wasn't the first to ponder these questions. But, seeing as she's the hero of our story, you can bet she'll be the first to discover the truth.
Unstoppable! Back to its former glory. I'll stash this away somewhere safe. I'll pick it up later. Ow, my face. Good bud. Perfect for lowering the temperature. Hope you like it hot. Broken to bits. Burn, baby, burn. Nothing but pieces. Wasting no time at all. Shattered. Oh, lucky find.
There you are.
Ooh, nice. Something new.
Not for you. But someone will enjoy it.
Frost always said, the wilds reward the curious. Here comes Aloy! Into the shadows. Can't put that here. Hot shot! Roger. There's no fixing you! Right where I want it! That's one machine less. Hot dog cart! Yes! These hot dogs will blow your mind. Another machine down. And the wilds are a little safer. Exploding hot dogs. Fun! Extra spicy hot dogs. One more pile of junk. Nice to meet ya. Huh, that weak part isn't so weak. Armed for destruction. Well, haven't heard any loud, ominous sounds yet. Maybe the people back home got this one wrong.
Don't be so sure. There may still be wondrous revelations and life-changing encounters ahead.
Well, I, for one, wouldn't mind encountering a cup of hot cocoa right about now.
Oh, it's far better than that.
You mean hot cocoa with little marshmallows in it? Oh boy! That was me. Finders keepers.
Don't let go!
I got you! Do you hear that music?
It's making me tingle.
It's coming from up there. Maybe we should find another way.
Who are you?
Introducing the man with the mind, the voice in your focus, the one, the only, DJ Silence!
Dagnabbit, I thought I fixed that. Sick beats, huh? I found some amazing records in the ruins, along with all this sweet old world
Sorry,
tech.
your name is DJ Silence?
Do I sound silent to you? Silence. You probably recognize my voice. I'm the one who's been guiding you.
Oh. Hey, cool focus. Did you inherit it under mysterious circumstances by any chance?
No, I uncovered it in an ancient ruin, lost in a faraway land. It's amazing what you can find digging through old world trash.
Oh, so that's how you know so much about this stuff. And now you're not just a mystery voice, you can join us on our journey.
In a manner of speaking, see, I'm a scientist, a scholar, a spinner of sick tunes.
We get it. You want to sit somewhere safe and cozy while we do all the hard work.
I'm glad we understand each other. Of course, I will need a base of operations. A charming, peaceful village with good acoustics, say?
Hey, that sounds just like Mother's heart.
Fine, you've twisted my arm. I'll see you there.
Awesome! That was intentional. Hooray! Settling in okay, Silence?
I suppose it will take some time to untangle the many many wires of my DJ stage and sound system.
I assume you've applied for all the necessary permits.
Permits? My vinyl music will bring joy to Mother's heart and its people. Educate them in the hottest sounds of the past. People will travel for days to dance to these infectious beats. They will feast on...
Done. Permit granted on condition of the applicant shutting up right about now.
The system works.
Just finished sharpening my spear.
Easier than trading scrap. Money, money, money!
The more areas we can open, the better.
Hey, Silence, these towers we're building, did they have them in the old world?
That's right. People back then used them to broadcast their opinions. From what I've been able to gather, everything sucked.
The old world sure sounds strange.
Indeed. I've dedicated my life to understanding it, as well as the evil that destroyed it.
So this evil, can't we just talk to it? You know, explain that eating the world is wrong?
As a student of history, I can tell you that the try to get along with evil strategy never works out.
Besides, the punch evil in the face really hard strategy is so much more fun.
Time to be a hero!
Shall we head out again?
Nice! I'll keep this. Unstoppable! Totally stuck the landing!
We're under attack!
Helis is... Who got ya? This guy! Oh!
Incoming!
Hey! That. Nice. Time to gear up for the fight.
You can share that one.
Never used one of these. Must be my lucky day. It was already like that. That was fun.
I will deliver you to Helis.
Flam! All the superheroes.
Ready for this?
That time.
That'll teach you.
Take this. Gecko.
Aloy to silence, Aloy to silence. Places found to build towers here? Zilch.
A pity. But there are many more mountains to explore, and each one brings us closer to finding the Thunderjaw and the metal flower lodged in its digestive tract.
We'd be even closer if you were out here actually helping.
As it happens, I've been busy decrypting the signal from Helis's focus and have just intercepted a most interesting transmission.
Which is science speak for we can snoop on him and his crazy cult?
Precisely. Patching it through to you now.
Oh, son, you're so warm and giving. Soon the whole world will worship you like I do. Huh? I told you all! You see any clouds, you shoot them down!
Clouds are droplets of water suspended in the sky. They cannot be shot down.
Buzz! How nice of you to drop by completely out of nowhere. Again.
You spend too much time in horizontal positions. There is work to do.
You knew how important sunbathing was to me when we met, and I told you I'd deal with that redhead.
Forget the girl. You must find more machines and more fuel.
Fine. Just don't forget our deal. Sun everywhere all the time.
You are a whiny and annoying human.
I'm annoying. At least I have an inside voice. Ah, son. Alone again at last.
Whoa. Not exactly best buds, are they?
And while that is very sad, I'm more concerned with their immediate plans. More fuel could mean further destruction of nature, and with more machines, that ancient evil Jello creature may become unstoppable.
We can't let that happen.
That's why the old world disappeared, isn't it? That thing. It used machines to destroy everything.
You know, Elizabeth could really have explained things a bit more clearly.
Maybe it's not too late to ask her.
Ooh, should have brought my swimming trunks. That looks so strange. Oh, sorry. It's coming together. Looking good! Out of my way! Good one!
Totally different.
Watch it! Ha! Ice cold!
Arrow for you!
Got places to be! Never get tired of nice hit! Anyone for ice fishing? You should have stayed home! Got it! This one hits!
Incoming!
Ow! Oh! Want some more? The blammo!
Detecting a site that meets the necessary altitude criterion. That's science talk for. It's high enough. You know what to do.
All right! Huh. Think I'm getting the hang of these.
Good work. The signal is getting stronger. Keep at it, and soon I'll be able to locate the Thunderjaw.
How come you care so much if we find it?
You are not alone in your quest to save this land, Aloy.
Comforting and cryptic. I'll take it.
Cool!
Hey, Elizabeth. I know you're just like an ancient message and you can't hear me, but I have so many questions. Like, why is it my job to save the world? Who's my mom? Where do all the machines come from? And why are they so mean?
Command machines recognized. Oh, hi! So you want to learn more about machines? Of course you do. Curiosity is in your DNA.
Huh?
Machines were built to make the world a better place, to help people, make their lives easier, even look after the environment. But the ancient evil I told you about corrupts them, turns them against us, and against nature. So be careful out there!
It is the red monster's fault then. But I still don't know who's building them all.
Perhaps not. But I've detected a large pile of broken down machines in the mountains. It could be some kind of graveyard.
Good place to find some parts. And maybe some answers. Shall we head out again? Chosen one? Chosen. That's better. Money, money, money! Yeah.
I hope we keep expanding the village. There's so many cool neighborhoods we still can't reach.
Heading to the mountains? Here's some advice in 2 words. Hot cocoa.
If someone opened up the food hall again, I'd eat hot dogs all day long.
Easier than trading scrap.
How I've missed this. Hunting machines, beating back the forces of evil, running into bone-headed adventurers. I feel 65 again.
But you get to be in charge of Mother's Heart. That must be pretty cool.
Oh, it's dull. Half the time I'm sitting with the council thinking this meeting could have been a scroll. No, out here is where the real living happens. Folks like you and me, we're made for the wilds. It's in our blood.
Yeah, me too. I'm all about the hitting and the fighting and stuff. I was born with a weapon in my hand.
No wonder your mother is always in such a bad mood.
Well, I'm glad you're both out here with me. Finders keepers. Whoops. A shell walker. Yeah, that shield's gonna be a problem. Don't go to pieces. Coming through. Good hit. Just need a few more in the same spot. Ooh, look at that! Broken to bits! Bricks are gonna fly! Almost out! Did that hurt? Okay, go steady. Health low. Back to kicking butt the old-fashioned way. Ha! You didn't see that one coming. Froze you in your tracks. Feeling fragile. Need to heal. I'm stronger already. Whoa! Pick yourself up. Try again. Somewhere safe. I'll pick it up later. Oh, now we're talking. Never seen this before.
Not for you. But
Frost always said, the wild reward the curious. That's the good stuff. That was intentional.
Enjoy my
Unstoppable! Guess that puts an end to your sunbathing. Come on, Aloy, give it another go. For more gadgets. Deadly shot! Defense is the best offense. Oh! That's one machine less. Can't see me. Ooh, got my own personal swimming pool.
Uh-oh. More cultists and machines ahead.
So what else is new?
There's someone else out there. A guy with a hammer. Maybe we should... help him?
Don't let him get away! Ha! Bring it on! The treasure belongs to me!
Seems to be doing fine on his own. And I need a break.
Might as well enjoy the show.
Wow! He's like a superhero.
It's what you say about everyone.
Yes! It's mine!
Oh.
Wow!
So you're the one behind that machine graveyard. That's pretty impressive.
Hey, thanks. The name's Aaron, and anything that stands between me and a donut gets a hammer treatment. You don't happen to have any on you, do you? Donuts, I mean.
No. But we do have a dangerous quest to save the world from unspeakable evil. And the slots to help out are filling up fast.
I'm in. But in exchange, you help me on my own quest. So, tell me more about this unspeakable evil.
It all started hundreds of years ago, when a terrible beast began to devour all living things.
Whoa. Slow down, kid. That sounds like a lot of complicated, boring backstory. How about I head to your village, eat a dozen or so meals, and you fill me in later?
Oh, okay. But wait! You didn't tell us about your quest!
I'm searching for the greatest treasure in history. The legendary Donut Hoard.
We're so going to regret this.
Though Aaron seemed simple and showed no appreciation for an elegantly woven backstory, Aloy welcomed him to the gang. After all, there is no problem that cannot be solved by hitting things with a large hammer.
It was asking for it.
It's good to be back home.
Yeah, but we didn't find anywhere to build a signal tower this time.
Don't be disheartened, Aloy. There's still plenty of mountain to explore. And now we got that mutton-chopped hammer swinger to do the hard work.
Thanks, Tirsa. You always know just what to say.
Luckily for Aloy, she had someone else who always knew what to say. Me. Go Aloy. Yeah, you rule.
Hi, Erend. How are you liking Mother's Heart?
I love it. It was touch and go at first, what with the serious lack of donuts around here and all. Yeah, but we'll soon fix that.
Well, I'm not sure I can help with that, but I can give you this.
Ooh, a shiny ear donut.
It's for keeping in touch and stuff, so don't try eating it. Has Varl explained everything?
Yep. Cultists, flowers, red ugly blob monster. I got the gist. So, when do we start smashing these towers then?
No, actually, we're, never mind.
The good news is that we just need one more of those towers. Perhaps you can teach our new, unrefined friend to be a little more constructive.
That's better. Money, money, money!
New guy's got a big hammer, eh? The others weren't kidding. Ooh.
Seeing Mother's heart grow brings me so much joy. We should connect all of the other areas.
Going to the mountains? Hope you're not scared of heights or of ice, because if you are, I really think...
Sweet payday!
So let me get this straight. We need to find the right materials in high places to build towers to track down a Thunderjaw?
Yes, because it ate a metal flower, and we need that to save the world.
Right. That a blue lady from the past told you to collect so you can build a super weapon.
See? It's really quite straightforward when you think about it.
I tell you what, how about I don't think about it, and you just tell me what to hit?
Deal.
Can't wait for our next adventure.
Ready to go hunting? Okay, but there better be donuts. Nice. Haven't seen one of those before. Ah! Bet you felt that. Nothing but rubble. Up I go. I never get tired of bashing machines. Another one for me. Time for a snowstorm. That's that crazy thing supposed to be from? Yeah, let's get this up fast. Ah. How great is smashing stuff? Everything looks so small from up here. More pieces to play with. Something new for the arsenal.
Oh, nice.
A beautiful break. For when a big hammer just won't do. I'd like to sweet, sweet destruction. Be like the whole of a donut. Invisible. Brute force! Ooh, this is fun.
Here comes the boom.
Batter up. My gadget's nearly spent. And it's gone.
Dodge this!
You can really whack something with this. Like swatting insects. For when a big hammer just won't do. Kapow! Got another one. You're gonna feel this. Ha! Love that sound. Gadget's almost trapped. You're in a world of hurt now. Kapow!
Detecting another tower location. This should add the final piece of the Thunderjaw puzzle.
All right! Tower's up, Silence.
Excellent. That should be the last one. It will take some time to combine the signals. Head back to Mother's Heart while I perform my technical wizardry. I also need to put together a celebration playlist in anticipation of our success. Now, where did I put that Kool and the Gang record?
He's finally lost it. All that loud music has scrambled his brain.
Well, I understood the part about heading back home, so I guess that's what we'll do.
Whoa!
Well, don't keep us in suspense. Where is it?
According to the data, the Thunderjaw is located deep inside a mountain cavern.
So that's where it's been hiding.
Time to go spelunking.
Okay. But we should probably check out this cavern first.
Back to the mission.
Wouldn't it be great if the rest of Mother's Heart could reopen?
Easier than trading scrap.
Most important thing
Money, money, money!
is access to the food hall.
Watch out for icicles on the mountains, aka frozen ice sky depth.
Perhaps this cavern is what I've been searching for all these years. The location of the Donut Horde.
Right. And what was that again?
Yes! Tell us about the legend.
It is said that centuries ago, the Old Ones had a king with a great passion for pastries. He sent his subjects to find the tastiest, sweetest donuts from all over the world. Soon, he had a priceless treasure trove of delicious, perfectly preserved treats with holes in the middle. A veritable mountain of mouth-watering...
All right, are we gonna watch Mr. Sweet Tooth drool all day? Or are we gonna find that machine?
That's the place. Although it seems to be rather more than just a cavern, you'll find the Thunderjaw somewhere inside.
It's so metal in here. Ooh, that floor looks prickly. Oh! Broken to bits! Oh, lucky find! Unstoppable! This place is so strange. Is this what the old world was really like?
It appears to be what the ancient ones called a cauldron. Fascinating.
I fell into a cauldron once. I was trying to get a spoonful of my mother's famous Asaram stew. Let me tell you, it is spicy.
In this case, a cauldron is an underground factory where machines are constructed.
Right. And I suppose they make cultists in a pizza oven. Please, I wasn't born yesterday, Silence.
So that's where all the machines come from. They're built in places like this!
Remember that there was a time before you were born when machines were gentle and peaceful. Perhaps the people from the past created them to guide and protect the world that was to come.
But then that red blob monster messed them all up.
Shattered! A terminal! And it needs power, of course. Good spot for a bridge. A terminal, but it needs power. Never gets old. This is where machines come from? I knew Ross was making that birds and bees stuff up. useful. I'll pick it up later. Bouncy, bouncy. Right where I wanted it. Nothing but pieces. Oopsie. Let's see if I can beat my high jump personal best. It was asking for it. Huh. They'll go to pieces. Glad I got all that practice on the jungle gym. Thanks a lot, Gravity. pick me up.
A little health boost.
You sure it's dead?
Oh, not dead.
Ooh, shiny! Although I still don't get how flowers are supposed to hurt that evil thing Elizabeth told us about.
Is that it?
Maybe it's allergic to them? My cousin's a mess if he gets even a whiff of buttercup, huh?
The All-Mother has a plan. That is all that matters.
Well, let's find out what she has to say when we bring it back to her.
Whoa! Whoa!
Thank you.
I'm okay!
Hello again.
Wow.
You did it! You got the first piece! Sorry, I didn't mean to sound surprised. It's just, I wasn't entirely sure this would work. I mean, a weapon made of giant metal flowers growing in the wild so no one else can find them? What's the hologram lady thinking, right?
It had crossed my mind.
But it worked! And now you're ready to find the next one. And ooh, this should be fun because it's in the jungle. So watch out for insect bites. And let's see, the humidity. And, oh yes, things that can eat you. Good luck.
Aloy, you gotta see this. Turns out this place has a food hall. And thanks to us, they're ready to reopen it. Wait till you try my spicy fish berry chowder.
Yum. Can't wait. Suddenly the jungle doesn't sound that bad.
amazing that the food hall is open again after all this time.
I took down a Thunderjaw! So cool!
Amazing what a fresh brick of paint can do.
Food all around? Good job I was heading this way.
Lift off!
Where are we going? Back on my feet.
Three studs! Amaze bricks!
Too bad we can't get over to that music stage. We could have a massive dance-off.
You really down the sun?
Time to be a hero! I've always wanted to move somewhere warm.
This should come in handy.
Ching! A flower made of metal, huh? Most intriguing.
Mm-hmm.
How many trees are out in that jungle, do you think?
Leaving my mark on Mother's heart.
Where are those flowers coming from?
I can't see
I know
anything.
this jungle like the back of my hand.
Who is poking me in the eye?
Yeah, I told you I knew the way. It's not easy finding one flower in the middle of a dense jungle.
How could this happen? We know how. Machines. Question is, where did it all go?
It could be thousands of miles away. Oh, we'll never...
Oh, no, there it is.
Oh.
This must be where they brought the trees. And the flower. But I can't see a way in.
Stand aside. I got a nice big key here.
Whoa!
Doc! Hey!
Yeah, and the old gal still got
There
it.
has to be something
Why
we
don't
can
we ask
do.
this guy? What's that, Mr. Sawtooth? You have an idea?
Don't ask me. I bit off my own body.
Wait, that's it! If we can rebuild one of those things, we can use it to tear right through the wall! Yeah! Gosh, time for scavenger hunt!
Hey! Wait for me! Help!
Feels good to have a plan. Build a giant machine, smash through that jungle door, get the flower. Now, hands up, anyone who knows how you build one of those things?
Well, I can make stuff with popsicle sticks.
No, origami is a far better choice, but we'll need a lot of paper. The sturdy kind.
You're both crazy. Dry macaroni is clearly the way to go.
Please stop. The correct and only way is to find as many Sawtooths parts as you can, and then assemble them.
Ooh, I know! We should search the jungle for broken down machines. There's scrap heaps everywhere.
Wait, did anyone else notice those creepy red tendrils? Maybe getting inside that place isn't such a good idea.
It just proves the red monster is behind all the destruction, which means it's more important than ever we get Elizabeth's metal flowers.
You're right. Let's build ourselves a giant door opener.
I am hungry.
Unstoppable! Ha-ha! Smash! Nice! I'll keep this. This is crazy! We've got an advantage here. Looks looser! Want some more? Borrow the superhero. Oh, that was a good one. One less machine. Yeah! Who got ya? This guy. Must be my lucky day. Okay, interesting. I'm definitely gonna try to not do that again. Hope they got insurance. Ah, who remembered my birthday? Oh, sorry. Ugh, who needs teeth anyway? Ooh. Blam! You guys saw that, right? Ooh, nice hit! Oh! Got it!
Let's see it does this! Huh?
blast pace!
That's what happens to evil machines. I'm getting good at this. Yummy. Wonder what that's supposed to be. Got places to be!
The peculiar trader, with his friendly greetings and stock phrases, had found his way even here, deep in the jungle. It was as if some unseen benevolent force compelled him to carry the chests hiding powerful devices.
This looks promising. I'm detecting large machine parts in that scrap heap.
Then anything standing in our way is gonna... have to get out of our way.
Well said.
Kablamo!
That was a wave for sure. Hey, you!
Got you that time! Blam! Smashing time! Oh, that was a good one! Yeah! Who got ya? This guy! Nice hit! Whoa! Nice shot! Just a few more uses till I'm out. Got it! Fun fact, I was the Nora hide-and-seek champ for 3 years running. Want some more? Got you that time! Carl the superhero! Tougher than it looks! Who got ya? This guy! Other machine down! Yeah! Up in flames! Whoa! Coming down!
nope, 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 nope. Yes! What do you think, Silence? That piece looks plenty sawtoothy, right?
The part you salvaged does indeed appear to have all the necessary sawtoothiness required.
Good. The sooner we find Elizabeth's flowers, the sooner we can put that weapon together. Woo!
So that flower is gonna turn into a weapon? This should come in handy. Ching! What an improvement!
Hey, I know you're busy fighting evil, but your community tasks aren't going to complete themselves.
Oh, I love this! Yeah, let's spar. Leaving my mark on Mother's heart.
Wee!
Those metal flowers must be here for a reason.
You're making a real difference around here.
Got some new outfits in the shop.
Too bad we can't get over to that music stage. We could have a massive...
A little extra pocket money never hurts.
I keep thinking about all those trees we saw destroyed. Helis has to be stopped, or there'll be no nature left.
Imagine a world without plants.
Great machine will fall out of balance.
What? You better not be talking about something that makes donuts.
Huh? Nah. Yeah, back home, we see the world as one big, stupid, complicated machine. And everything and everyone is, like, a part of it, including the plants.
I did not take you for an Oseram sage. So what part are you? A hot air vent?
And you're supposed to be smart? I don't look anything like a vent.
No more arguing! Every second we waste, another tree gets shredded. Mr. Sawtooth is waiting.
Hammer's getting restless.
It never gets old! Burnt to a crisp. dogs will blow your mind. Nearly out of uses. Alright, baby, but one more pile of junk. This'll keep them cool. Toasty, who's got the s'mores? Ooh, good stuff in here. Oh, an old world wreck. I wonder what it was for. Well, no parts for Mr. Sawtooth. Bummer.
Perhaps I can offset our mutual disappointment with a little show. I've hacked into Helis's focus again.
Oh, good. Let's see what the sun-loving ninny is up to.
Straighten that mask! You call that a tan? You haven't been standing in the shade, have you?
Oh, those are not me.
You think I put up with that ugly, red-faced, bossy loudmouth for you to stand in the shade? He's behind me, isn't he? Hi, boss. Wasn't talking about you. Completely different, ugly, red-faced, bossy loudmouth.
The destruction of nature continues. The Gems find more machines, spread more corruption. The plan must be completed.
Of course, I'm all over that. It would help if you would actually tell me the rest of the plan, though.
It is
Yes?
a secret, but I will tell you.
Yes?
When the time comes.
Ah, come on! Sir? Well, I have a secret plan of my own. Oh, yes. And it is... I don't have a secret plan!
Helis and his boss are so mean to each other. But they are the bad guys, I guess.
Secret plan, huh? How mysterious. One thing's pretty clear. They're building a giant army of machines.
And they really want to ruin nature. Just makes me want to give each and every tree a hug.
I don't think hugs will solve the problem. Only Elizabeth's superweapon can stop an evil so ancient and unrelenting.
She saw all this coming, but I still don't know who she really is.
You can share that one.
As they headed back home, the gang spotted the unmistakable towering shape of a Talnik. I don't really remember whether they tried to reach its flat head or made a beeline for Mother's heart, so I'll let you decide.
Might be fun to hitch a ride on that tall neck. But how do I get on top of it?
We got trouble!
Once, Helis told me to keep my guard up and stop daydreaming so much. So, yeah, we're basically best friends.
Ew!
Can't believe plants just eat sun's rays. Photosynthesis, they call it. Or like photo-daylight robbery.
Perfect for lowering the temperature. great landing.
Ha!
Ha! You didn't see that one coming.
Heads up! Looking a little scared there, heathen.
Huh?
B-5-O-bum.
I see a tall neck with a problem. I better get to climbing.
I found one! Gonna make Helis proud! Oh!
Go to one meeting, and the next thing you know, you're a garden and hope.
I'll stash this away somewhere safe. How you like that shot? Here comes Aloy! Hello! I'm back. It's, happening. Just like you said. Nature being destroyed? What if I can't stop it? Will we end up like the old world?
Command, old world, recognized. Well, as you've probably guessed, that evil creature threatening to gobble down everything around you, it already did it once. In my time, it corrupted machines and used them to consume every living thing. That's why I created the weapon. Only, I was too late. I knew that when all life grew back, when it became your world, it would wake up and do it all over again. But you can do what I couldn't. You can finally stop it. So whatever happens, don't give up.
I know that you can't really be my mom, since you lived so long ago, but I won't let you down. I promise.
It was clear to Aloy that she'd never be able to save her world as long as it was overrun with machines. She prepared to head back into the perilous jungle with an even greater sense of purpose. So you can imagine how much purpose that was.
It's too bad we can't get over to that music stage. We could have a massive dance-off.
Sweet payday!
Aaron, I've been meaning to talk to you about the odd smells floating around Mother's heart since you moved in.
Hey, say what you want about me, but I hardly ever miss my morning bath.
I'm talking about your food hall. All those weird spices and sugary confections.
But everyone loves my handcrafted donuts. And have you even tried my Oseram stew? Mom's recipe is famous back home.
I never had a mom around to show me any recipes. But Rost sure put together some unusual dishes.
I will never understand this constant need to talk about your mothers.
As Silence failed to grasp the subtlety with which I've woven our story's themes, the rest of the gang pressed on into the jungle. And for the record, Rost's cooking was top-notch.
Calling in the veteran, eh? Smashing! exhilarating. Used to see strange things like this all the time on my travels. A little present. Into smithereens! Yes! A gift from the wilds. Toasty! Ugh. More pieces for Mother's heart! Such fun! Burn! Bad machines need a bad end. Here it comes! Oh, the simple joys of demolition. May fire bring new life. Oh. Warm enough. Turn that one to scrap. Much better. Yeah. Fire in the hole! Huh? One for your friend. Something new to try. I'll put that to good use. Break everything! With these bricks, we will create something new.
Sometimes I wonder, what if we are the bad guys? But that's the kind of talk that can get you thrown out of a cult.
A little just like the old days.
whoa.
Oh, that buzz gets me going.
Let's get this over with. I'm taking you down.
Here's his grandma strikes again. Good. Now again. Just wait until they get close to this. Another hit might do it. That trap had a bite to it. Stubborn little weak point, aren't you? Going long. Boom! That gets me charged. Invisible to all, except allergies. Love blowing things up. What? Oh, I get to hit it again. Incoming! Sweet destruction! That'll get him. Usually I just hide from my grandkids. Fire in the hole! Frag out!
Let's hope that pile is one of the machine parts we need.
Anyone bring water guns?
Whoa! Whee! Nope, 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 nope. Yes! This part looks as good as new. I wonder what happened to the Sawtooth it belonged to.
According to my scans, it had a short-lived career as a country western singer before imploding under the weight of its own tragic lyrics.
Really?
I have no idea. All that matters is that it will prove useful now.
Oh, someone's calling on the focus.
It is I, the terror of the sun, come to break your spirit with my crushing insults.
Oh, Helis, hey. Yeah, you know we saw you with your boss talking about your secret plan.
What? Wait, what? How? You're bluffing.
You shouldn't let your boss talk to you like that, even if he is a big red monster.
That was a private conversation.
No one will respect you if you don't stand up for yourself.
Oh, this from the kid who can't take 2 steps without falling on his ass. Yeah, I see you out there pretending to be a hero. What a joke.
But
And the rest of you, rooting through garbage for scrap? Pathetic. Do you really think your little recycling project can stop me?
I'm going to stop you, Helis. Whatever it takes.
What? I can't hear you. I'm going through a tunnel. Crackle sounds.
Varl was shaken by Helis's words. Like any good villain, he'd pinpointed the boy's greatest fear, that he wasn't a real hero at all.
Those flowers have been waiting for you a long time.
Sweet! Try and stop me now!
I know it looks like I'm just standing here, but
Sweet payday!
I'm actually training in my head.
Easier than trading scrap!
Gonna grab a quick meal at the food hall.
Feels like I can't go 2 seconds in the jungle without almost stepping on something.
So, Errant, how exactly are you gonna find the donut horde?
Oh, great. We'll never shut him up now.
Interesting question. There are clues in the legend itself, such as the heat of the forge the donuts were fashioned in. And the treasures themselves are said to be laid at the foot of a magnificent monument, protected by a gauntlet of spiked traps. When I was a child, my mother would tell us a story every night, and me and my sister would talk until morning, going over every detail.
Fascinating! Here's another story. One day, Aaron stopped talking about the darn donuts. The end. Now let's go.
If you want to handle my comic collection, you need to wear gloves.
Although there was no sign of machine parts, or even Aaron's mythical donut horde, the gang did come across a cauldron, an ancient factory where machines were built. The only path forward was through.
Nice! This seems like somewhere we're meant to be. Look out for that floor. Wish I didn't conduct electricity. Bam! You're done. It's like dental floss. Sweet, sweet destruction. Jack. Yes, a terminal. And it's on. Classic. I feel a bridge coming off. Yeah, let's get this up fast. Ha! That lit him up. Ha! This looks like a fun breach of health and safety. Bricks! My heart is full. Well, one of them. finders keepers. You dropped something. Smash! More pieces to play with. Ah! Bet you felt that! Ah! Off it goes! Yeah! All patched up. Shattered. Beautiful break. Looks like a good spot for a hammer. Or a bridge. Breaking stuff. My happy place. Some nails take 2 swings. More for the scrap heap. Nailed it. Nothing but rubble. Batter up. How great is smashing stuff? Yeah! The hammer always wins. One's not getting up. A perilous drop. Lucky I know how to build a bridge. That's a fortunate swing of the hammer.
Back to the mission.
The heroes emerge from the cauldron back in the rainforest, conveniently close to where they needed to be.
This looks like a fun breach of health and safety. Just for you! Yeah, the other side will go... Oh, that hurt! Nice. Now to set the other half. Wish Helis gave us gear like that. Now we wait. Gotta place the second spike. One down, one to go. Where to put the wire. Nice. Now to set the other half. Traps. Where to put the wire. And the other side will go... One down, one to go. Got another one. Ha! I gotta hit it again. Cool. Hammer time. It's like dental floss, but explosive. Gotta place the second spike.
Hey, check out this part. Fell right out of that machine's head. Looks pretty high-tech and important.
Correct. That is an AI processor. The brain responsible for a Sawtooth's hopes and dreams.
Ah, like settling down and having sawtooth babies?
Like eating Nora hunters and plotting world domination. An excellent find. Now we only need one more component before my marvelous vision can be realized.
Excuse me? Your marvelous vision?
Building a sawtooth was our idea.
As I recall, your proposal involved a construct of macaroni.
Hey, that would have worked.
Does it really matter who first came up with my idea? Off you go, then.
Whoa!
Let's hunt. Nice upgrade.
I'm so over all these changes.
Money, money, money!
Now metal flowers?
Easier than trading scrap.
Mother's heart is growing again. Only thing still missing is the party zone.
Amazing what a fresh brick of paint can do.
Do you think we'll ever get the music stage back?
Okay, gang. Just one more sawtooth part, and that metal flower is ours.
Tread carefully. The facility it's in converts trees into fuel for the enemy's machines. Expect even deadlier resistance than usual.
Guys, you think what Helis said is true? About me just pretending to be a hero?
What? Of course not, Varl.
The way you handle that spear. No way.
I don't know. It's like he looked deep into my plastic chest cavity and saw there was something missing. What if everything I've done is just hero cosplay?
You think I don't feel that way? People keep telling me the world is gonna end, and like, I'm supposed to stop it? Seriously?
Wow. I had no idea. Thanks, Aloy. Guess I'll just keep doing the best I can.
Despite Aloy's kind words, Varl yearned for a chance to prove his heroism. And he would get his chance before the story was over. What? You think I don't know about character arcs?
Talk about a view! Whoops! Nothing but shade for you. No more sun for you!
Dodge this, loser.
Oh, yes! All that sun went to your head. Okay, looking much better. Ugh. Come on, Aloy, give it another go. Now we're cooking. A little health boost. This'll keep him cool. Another weird ancient thing. So mysterious. Coming through. Never seen this before. Packing some power now. It was asking for it. I'll just build this back up.
Nothing but pieces. Ha! You didn't see that one coming. Gotcha. Training pays off. How you like that shot? Weak point stone place. Keep boiling on it. I got it. Oh, did that hurt? Oh! That picked me up.
My scanners show useful parts nearby.
Whoa! Whee! Nope, 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 nope. Yes! Okay, that's the last piece. All we have to do now is put our toothy friend together.
How hard can it be?
Oh, yeah? You gonna do it?
Oh, I get it. You look at me and see a big, dumb guy who likes to eat. But my people, the Oseram, we're machine experts. We can build anything.
Wait, you actually know how to do this?
Nah, I'm just a big, dumb guy who likes to eat. But hey, I'll give it a shot.
I will guide you. Follow my instructions exactly, and handle the parts with care.
Yeah, we got this, Mr. Hands-Off Focus Guy. You leave it to the professionals.
If we all use our focuses together and concentrate, we can do this. Thank you, boys. Put it there. Thank you. Okay, this piece goes here.
Wow.
And we're done. Anyone think it looks a bit off?
I like him. He's got character.
All that matters is if it can do the job.
Let's find out.
Oh, no. Looks like we're in. Let's hope that flower is really in there.
Who's a good boy then? You are. Yes, you
Varl!
are. Ah!
By entering this facility, you agree to become machine fuel. Thank you for volunteering.
It's that monster. We found it.
Wow, you weren't kidding. That is some ugly mug.
Wait! What's all this about volunteering? I didn't sign up to anything.
Long ago, humans invented recycling. I have perfected the process. All living things must be repurposed.
And I thought Helis was crazy.
This is our chance to stop it. Before it eats all the trees.
Enough chit-chat. You will now be recycled.
That's not what recycling means!
It looks really mad.
I like what we built better.
Many have tried to stop me. All have failed. I can do this all day. It'll take far more than that to defeat me.
for it.
Bow before my superior alien abilities.
Right where I want it.
You've hardly made a dent to me. Claiming new position. Squeaky toy.
Ha! Got him! Armed for destruction. Knocked down. Train takes off.
You may have damaged me, but I will prevail. I've been in worse situ. That was very enjoyable.
Running low on charges.
Your pointless existence will soon end. Do not celebrate yet, human.
Haha! Nice shot, me!
Whiskers loves to pounce. Sub-zero temperature affecting mobility.
One while left.
Damage levels critical. You will pay for freezing me. This ice cannot contain me for long. I will overcome this. Suboptimal fight outcome detected. We are experiencing technical difficulties. Please stand by while I escape.
Hey! Come back here!
Thank you for your patience. Please try to get eaten later. Goodbye.
Who's it trying to kid? We totally beat it.
But it got away. And this place is still here, ready to turn more of nature into machine juice.
Not for long. What do you say we wreck this joint?
I thought you'd never ask. Yeah. Woo! Well, they won't be using that place anymore, that's for sure.
You ought to be careful with that thing. Almost cracked my dome, you oaf.
Yeah, good thing I managed to grab the flower before you smashed that too.
Hey, just doing what had to be done.
Can we keep him, please? I promise I'll feed him and take him out for walks and everything. Huh? I'll always remember you, buddy.
Hey, what do you say we head home and see what Elizabeth has to say about this flower, huh?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I have no idea what dangers you must be facing, but I do know that you are totally rocking it, girl.
Oh, well, thank you. It's nothing, really.
But things are about to heat up, because the last piece of weapon is a desert flower. So be sure to drink plenty of liquids and put on sunscreen. I'll be waiting.
Not as long as I've been waiting for the final area of the village to reopen. It has required almost superhuman patience.
I don't even know what's so special about it, but I can't wait to find out.
It's only the most important part of Mother's heart. One crucial to our success, the dance floor.
Wow, really? And it's gonna help us win?
Of course. Nothing boosts morale like getting one's groove on.
What a fresh brick of paint can do.
I train my hunters to practice their lunges every day.
Easier than trading scrap.
is more than one. Is it Sawtooths?
Really good at this designing thing, aren't you?
Sweet payday!
Who's your favorite superhero?
That's better.
Three studs!
Amaze bricks! I got you right where I want you.
Aloy,
No!
have I caught you at a bad time? Sounds like a fight.
We're all super busy, but I could squeeze you
I
in.
managed to access Helis's focus again, and there's something you'll want to see.
Keep digging! I told the boss we'd find more buried machines. And you know how persnickety he is. Just wait till I'm boss.
Helis, sir, we found something, and it's metal.
Oh, finally! Gimme! What is this? Does it look like a machine? Although, it is pretty. Would make a perfect... Huh? What do you think?
Oh, it looks great on you, sir. So swish.
Oh, stop! I just threw it together.
Time to go. I know where we can find the last flower.
Yeah! Aw, 5 more minutes. Whoa! Okay.
How does this keep happening? Every time we're ready to find a flower, someone or something takes it first.
Mysterious cosmic forces thwart us at every turn. It happens to all heroes.
Well, it's really annoying.
We have to find some way of drawing Helis out. You know, mess up his plans so he comes after us.
Yeah, it's our turn to be annoying.
How fortunate you've had so much practice. I'm detecting cultist camps all over the desert. Perhaps there you can find a way to mess up his plans.
Watch out, Helis. We're coming for you.
Mother's heart relies on you.
It was asking for it. Oh, stalker. Better keep my eyes on it in case it cloaks. Now... Zapped ya! lifesaver. Whacking now! That's it! Ha! Fried your circuits! Come on, Aloy, give it another go. Deadly shot! Huh? That was intentional. I'll stash this away somewhere safe. Liquefied machine ahead. Nap time! Ha! Didn't see that one coming. Pieces. Right where I wanted it. Gotcha. Got it. Exploding hot dogs. Fun.
Once again, the curious trader. Oh, all right, it's time for me to come clean. I created the mysterious chess keeper. It was me. The narrator handbook says one shouldn't invent new characters without proper training, but I wanted to keep things exciting. So let's keep this between us, and pretend he has a plausible backstory and lots of amusing lines. Okay?
Those things. They're what's spreading all this corruption.
Bet Helis wouldn't be too pleased if we started bringing them down.
Those contraptions do seem to be of great importance to him and his cult.
We're gonna go around breaking stuff. This is my kind of plan.
Aim for the glowing thing. Hot dogs! Get your hot dogs here! Hey! Knockdown!
You're so gonna lose!
A little health boost. Extra spicy hot dogs. Looks who took a tumble. There's no fixing you. Guess that puts an end to your sunbathing. Cleaner already.
Got you a present!
Try not to blow up! That was fun. But how do we know if Helis even noticed?
Why don't we tell him? I mean, he's always calling us up. Can we do that, Silence?
You're asking a master hacker if he can dial Helis's focus? I think I can manage. Let's see. Doot, 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 doot. It's ringing.
Oh, I told you all not to call during my me time. I was in the shower getting sand out of my... Oh, it's you!
Hey, bud! Just wanted to let you know, those big corruption thingies you guys have been putting up, just destroyed one of them.
What? My polluters! Don't you dare touch them! Oh, if I get a hold of you, I'm gonna...
Oop. Looks like I hung up on him. Now that was fun. So you've really been looking for this donut hoard since you were a kid, huh? Your mom must have been some storyteller.
Yeah, but not good enough to keep my sister hooked. She stopped believing years ago. When I find it, she's getting the world's biggest I told you so. She'd be all, oh, grow up, you big oaf. And I'd be all, why don't you grow down? You can't give up on your dreams.
First almost sensible thing to come out of your mouth.
Hey, you don't know that. I could have said plenty of almost smart stuff before we met.
Sure you could, honey child.
Okay. Well, now that's settled, let's go.
Once you found all the metal flowers, I'll tell you
Oh yeah!
I wouldn't
Sweet
mind these nice
payday.
bottles so much if they fit with the general aesthetic.
Someone added a new wish to the community board.
Ooh. Easier than trading scrap.
Defending Mother's heart has gotten a lot easier since Aloy showed up.
This is terrible. All of nature is...
Money, money, money!
If it weren't for all the sandy studs getting everywhere, I wouldn't mind a trip to the desert.
How can anyone spend time in the desert and still worship the sun? Now, a tall glass of iced tea or a big bowl of ice cream, that I get.
Ah, back in my day, I'd spend months out here with nothing but a thimble of water, having all kinds of wild adventures. Like when I discovered a giant flying machine and rode on its back for miles.
Yeah, you sure it wasn't the heat getting to you? Yeah, that can make you dream up some pretty wild stuff. Ow! I was kidding. Old folk, huh? No sense of humor.
When's dessert?
As they searched the desert for ways to annoy Helis, Aloy and her friends came across another cauldron. Where would it lead them? Play a little more to find out.
It's so metal in here. Don't be so shocked! One more pile of junk. Slam! And the wilds are a little safer. Oh, did that hurt? Whoa, whoa, whoa! These are too hot for my liking. That's one machine less. That's the good stuff. A terminal. And it needs power, of course. Going off how tall those necks are, this might be where they make tall necks. Finders keepers. charges. Back in the fight. Yes, bouncy, bouncy. Huh. I'll stash this away somewhere safe. I'll pick it up later. Ooh, good stuff in here. Okay, let's get out of here. Helis isn't gonna annoy himself. Well, not as well as we can.
After the shadows of the cauldron, the desert sun was blinding. But when they regained their bearings, they realized they had taken a shortcut.
Packing some power now. Talk about a view! Ignition! Easy breezy. Weak point's still in place. Keep toiling on it.
Feeling frosty?
There's another of the cult's polluters.
Oop, oop. Looks like I'm getting another angry call.
Angry? Me? I know we got off on the wrong foot, but I'm a perfectly calm person. Ask anyone in my cult, they'll tell you I'm famous for my composure. So, why don't we talk?
I don't know, Aloy. He still sounds kind of mad.
Yeah, no kidding.
I am not mad. Look, we're both reasonable people. Just tell me what it'll take to stop all this silly polluter wrecking.
What is it that we want? I think what we really want is to keep wrecking those polluters.
You shade-loving slugs! You better not! I will come over there and I will build more pillars and they'll be bigger!
And terminate call. That should keep him stewing nicely.
There it is. The legends were true. It's the Donut Horde. Huh? The heat, the monument, the spiked devices. It's all real.
That's the big, long-lost treasure.
Oh, boy. Aaron, are you sure this is the legendary Donut Horde?
What? Yeah, of course. The signs are all there. The heat of the forge. That's the desert. And if that's not an ancient monument to donuts, I don't know what is. Plus, you've got, cactuses all over the place, which are obviously the spiked traps protecting it.
I think the heat's getting to him. You know, it'll make you dream up some pretty wild stuff.
Aaron's right. Of course it's the legendary Donut Horde.
Yeah, thanks, bud.
So, Aaron, must feel good to achieve your lifelong dream.
Well, dream's only half there. The other half is proving my sis wrong. I'm sending her a proof parcel with some of the new donut flavors I found in the Horde. Gooseberry Surprise, Caramel Drool. Ha! It's gonna kill her that I was right.
I always wondered what it was like to have a brother or sister. It sounds complicated.
Family always is. They drive you crazy. But you still gotta love them.
Once my victory over her is complete, it's time for some new goals, like kicking Helis's butt.
Oh, 3 studs! Amaze bricks!
You're making a real difference around here.
Ooh.
Sweet payday! Good to see Mother's heart growing again. We've really got to...
Easier than trading scrap!
Wow! How'd they haul those metal flowers back here?
Hey, you okay, Aloy?
Oh, I guess Aaron finding his donut horde got me thinking. I've been so busy with metal flowers, fighting machines, saving the world. I'm just wondering if I'll ever really find what I'm looking for. Kinda selfish, huh?
Not at all, my child. We all must follow our hearts.
How true that is. Whether it's sweet pastry treasures or long-lost mothers, all characters need internal desires and personal goals to keep them interesting. It's right here in the narrator's manual.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, an old world wreck. I wonder what it was for. It was asking for it. Ugh.
A non-believer!
Look out for healing. Shield up. A little health boost. Whoop. I'll stash this away somewhere safe. Fixed it. Armed for destruction.
Hello again.
I'm stronger already.
I just don't get these comic books, Varl. Hero stories are so unrealistic.
Hey, how's it going, Red?
I was just watching Varl. I know he doesn't think he's as tough as his mom, but he's got a lot of Sona in him. Never gives up.
Yeah, I love that about him.
I wonder if I'm anything like mine. Maybe I'll never know.
Ah, you think too much. Sometimes you just gotta relax. Breathe. Eat a donut. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the stuff. Come on. You should try one. It's from the donut horde.
Isn't this like really, really old?
No, it's okay. The old ones had a magic secret ingredient called artful preservations. It makes them last forever.
Okay, I'll try one. If you try a wild pickle sandwich. Not bad. Do any of these come with pickle jelly filling?
I really hope not.
You know that ancient donut? It probably came from the same time as Elizabeth. It's almost like I was tasting something from her world. Maybe even something she tasted once. There's just so many things I don't know about her. So many things I want to ask.
Why don't you? She's right there in Mother's heart. Well, a part of her is anyway.
Maybe I will.
Our heroes felt the ground shake, the unmistakable sign of a tall neck nearby. Now it was up to them what part of the desert they would explore.
Bricks are gonna fly! Huh?
Once, Helis told me to keep my guard up.
Ha! You didn't see that one coming.
Yeah, they're basically best friends.
Finders keepers.
Hadn't had any action in ages. I see trouble!
Guess that puts an end to your sunbathing.
Oh!
Huh. It might be fun to hitch a ride on that tall neck. But how do I get on top of it? No more sun for you! Huh. Huh. Pick yourself up, try again. Huh. Smash! Huh.
I see.
Tell Helis I said hi.
Hey, catch this!
Try not to blow up!
Hey, it's me again. Just, dropping in for a chat. A very one-sided chat. Anyway, I know you can't really hear me, but I was just wondering, are you ever gonna tell me who you are? Where did I come from? Why do you look like me? Sometimes I feel...
Identity query recognized. Back with more questions, huh? And this one's one of the biggies. Who are we? Why are we here? All I can say is that one day, when you're ready, you'll understand. I know it's frustrating, but right now, nothing is more important than saving your world, and I'll be here waiting for you when you do.
No pressure then. Anyway, at least I asked.
The music stage is open again.
Money, money, money! Ooh. Easier than trading scrap.
Yeah. That's definitely another metal flower.
3 studs, amaze bricks.
These polluter thingies, Helis digging up machines. My gut says something big is about to happen.
Yeah, mine too. I thought that was last night's salt lizard pie.
Varl's right. A final battle is coming.
We'll be ready. They won't stand a chance.
Wow, Varl, you sound like one of those heroes from your books.
Those were just stories. You, Aloy, Silence, all of you. You're real heroes, and I am too.
Hey, how come everyone else gets named, but I'm just in all of you?
Oh, I just left you out because everyone already knows how amazing you are.
Aw, Varl. Love you, tough guy. Hug. And then we go hit things.
glory. Unstoppable. Huh, that weak part isn't so weak. It was asking for it. Ouch! That's the good stuff. One more pile of junk. Running low on charges. That was weak. Ah, did that hurt? Nearly out of uses. Gotcha! Weak coin's still in place. Keep wailing on it. Good hit. Just need a few more in the same spot. A little health boost. Smash! It never gets old! Okay, looking much better. Can't always be perfect.
You're so gonna lose! Hey!
I'm stronger already.
And points for me!
Come on, Aloy, give it another go. Right where I wanted it. Oh.
You're gonna end up crying.
Oh, yes!
Watch out! They got gear!
Canister overloaded. Hot shot. Ooh, look at that! Hope you like it hot. Armed for destruction. That picked me up. Ha! Got him! Nothing but pieces. Ooh, got my own personal swimming pool. Huh. Huh. in here.
Hi. I'm always here.
Cool, lucky find. This'll do the job. Don't go to pieces. Tell Helis I said hi.
Take this!
Nothing but shade for you. Another machine down. Broken to bits. Cool it, mister. Nap time. Feeling frosty. When the wilds are a little safer.
Scanners indicate one of Helis's precious polluters ahead.
Last warning, shade maggots! Touch one more of my monuments, and I'll deal with you myself!
Make my day, son maggot. That's exactly what we want. Ow. Hey, why did you elbow me?
You're telling him the plan, dummy.
What Erend was saying is, you wouldn't dare face us, because you're too scared.
Too scared? I'm too busy preparing a machine army for the boss. And you're not letting me focus. I'm hanging up. Darn it, how do I turn this off again?
You want me to hang up for you?
Don't you dare! I'm the one doing the hanging up this...
And goodbye, Helis. Winding him up is such a blast. Nice upgrade!
The music stage is open again. Hope it's not...
Sweet payday! Money, money, money!
That looks like 10 times more awesome now.
I'm not much of a dancer, but I'm gonna enjoy listening to some...
If it weren't for all the cultists, I'd head out into the desert and do some sunbathing.
Aloy, you're back!
You're making a real difference around here.
Oh. Easier than trading scrap. Oh. Hey, Silence. I've been thinking, if I were a goo monster and I wanted to eat all the trees, I'd spread this corruption stuff fast.
You mean a mass spreading device? That is a disturbing thought. One I should have had long ago.
Silence, what exactly is corruption? Have you analyzed it?
Do not concern yourself with that.
You don't know, or you'd be blabbing about it all day long.
Some concepts are beyond the understanding of mediocre minds.
Yeah, like yours. Ah!
It doesn't matter what it is. It matters that they're using it to destroy our world. It's got secret plan written all over it.
Mother's heart relies on you.
I'll pick it up later. Quick way down. That's the good stuff. Nothing but chase for you.
The sun doesn't love you!
Catch this!
Save my life!
Yum. I'm stronger already. Ah, did that hurt? Come on, little drone, follow me. Aw, I always wanted a pet. Down, but not out. One more pile of junk. How you like that shot? That picked me up. Back in the fight. Hup. 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 Okay, looking much better. That was intentional. Ugh.
machine less. Right where I want it. A little health boost. That weak part isn't so weak. Tell Helis I said hi.
I won't miss. Probably.
Perfect for lowering the temperature. Ice cold! Cool it, mister.
Helis polluter ahead. The last one standing.
Ooh, Helis is gonna be so mad. Huh? Hello? This is where you do your big angry villain thing, remember?
Maybe he's busy. He's got all those cultists to manage.
Finally got tired of us hanging up on him, more likely.
Our strategy is sound. We should press on.
Let's see what new toys we got.
Enjoy.
I'll stash this away somewhere safe. That's the good stuff.
Ha! Found you! Thought you could destroy my cult's private property and get away with it, did ya?
Oh, there you are. I mean, oh no! We were foolish to think we could get away with this. What will become of us now?
You're about to find out. Meet Gnasher, specially trained to rip shadeworms like you to pieces.
Here comes Aloy! Oh.
You will rue this day. That's right. This day will be totally rude.
That was intentional.
Hey, you might want to get out of the way of that tail.
Guess that puts an end to your sunbathing.
Get up, Gnasher, get up!
Easy breezy. Cool it, mister. Nice to meet ya.
You won't survive many of those.
Right where I want it. Another machine down.
Crush him! Yeah!
Froze you in your tracks. Huh, that weak part isn't so weak.
Like a shade-seeking missile!
Let's see it does this.
Huh, got him.
Oh, good one, Gnasher! Let me put a bandage on that.
Ah, did that hurt?
Yes! Destroy them!
Come on, Aloy, give it another go. Training pays off.
This can't be happening!
Where's Helis? We can't let him get away.
We can't let him get away. You'll never touch me! I am the Sun King!
We need that flower.
See ya!
Not so fast, son boy.
Get him, Burrow!
Oh, come on! I was just about to make my dramatic exit!
He's gonna fall!
You can do it. Come on.
Not this time!
Barl, you just earned yourself about 1,000,000 donuts. The kind with sprinkles.
How poetic. Brought down by his own pride.
There's a word for that. Doofus.
I cut down so many trees. All I wanted was to be king of a world without shade.
Finally, the last piece of the weapon. Let's hope it still works.
You're wasting your time. All this nature you love so much, the boss is about to destroy every last bit of it. He's on his way to an ancient spire. And as soon as he gets there, he's...
Ugh, Erend. That was important plot stuff.
But he's so annoying.
Oh, never mind. Silence can figure it out. Let's get this last flower home. Please don't be broken.
Hey, you did it! You found the final piece of the weapon. Okay, now, listen very, very carefully. All you have to do is... Definitely do not... Sandwich. And just as easy as that, you'll have the perfect weapon.
Oh, come on!
No, it can't be.
Wait,
After all
Aaron.
that, we've lost.
The All-Mother chose you for a reason.
You can do this, Aloy.
Okay.
No, that one goes on top.
Yeah, no, that's it. That's it.
No, that's
no,
on
join
top.
me.
No,
That's it.
That one.
Yes!
Yeah, who doesn't enjoy a good soak before a big fight?
It's no use. Elizabeth was supposed to tell me what to do.
You're Aloy. It has to feel right for you.
Yeah, an arrow, of course. Makes perfect sense.
Yes, but where am I supposed to put that? It's huge!
In your backpack.
I don't have a backpack.
In your invisible backpack.
Oh. What? I have an invisible backpack? When did that happen?
Where do you think all those things you pick up on your journeys end up?
Huh. I guess I never really thought about it. Neat! What I have been thinking about is that ancient spire Helis mentioned. Do you think it could be their corruption super spreader?
Giant transmitter. But what could... Of course! I know of such a device. An ancient relic guarded by miles of thick, impenetrable jungle. Until now, I had no idea of its purpose or its power. If you're right, it could awaken millions of machines buried across the world and cover every last living thing in nature-eating red goop.
And here I was getting excited about a backpack. Better go shut down this spire thingy, huh? Sweet! Try and stop me now! Money, money, money!
Aha! Using metal flowers to create a weapon. What sparkling ingenuity.
Oh.
A metal flower weapon. That's enough to teach anyone not to judge by looks.
Easier than trading scrap!
I'm so glad to see Teb's back.
How's it going, Aloy?
This is definitely the place, Silence. We can see the spire, and from the mess they left behind, looks like the machines got here first.
We still have time. The jungle here is so thick, nature itself has kept them at bay.
How can you be sure? They've destroyed everything. It's so horrible.
But they haven't sent the signal yet. If they had, this devastation would have spread all over the world, and machines would be eating us as we speak.
Well, I vote for us not becoming Snap Maw Chum. So let's get moving.
Wait! I don't know what's gonna happen out there, but I'm sure glad you're here with me. This would have been much harder without you, and a lot less fun.
I love you guys.
Aw, come on, group hug.
You're worse than my 26 grandchildren. Oh, all right then.
And this is why I don't come out with you.
Now let's find that big red donut hole and kick the jelly right out of it.
Ooh, getting toasty. Okay, looking much better. If I can beat my high jump personal best. Woohoo! scathing. Butt fire attack! Overload! Nice! Up and away! Ugh. Cool it, mister. Deadly shot! Rolling a bit! And the wilds are a little safer. Froze you in your tracks. How you like that? That's the good stuff. Ha-ha! Nice shot, B. Smashing fine. Huh. Ta-da! Gotcha! Aw, did that hurt? Back in the fight! Nothing but pieces. Nice to meet ya. Right where I wanted it. rockadoo! Bricks are gonna fly! Good hit. Just hit a few more in the same spot.
Dodge this loser.
Another machine. No. That picked me up. I'll stash this away somewhere safe. Good job. One more down. Oh, yes! Training pays off.
This is our moment, Cold Buddies! Everyone, attack!
What'll hit the mark? Nothing but shade for you. Yum. I'm stronger already. Ha! Didn't see that one coming. Ha! Got him! Love me some fireworks. Weak point's still in place. Keep wailing on it.
We're close. And from the looks of the partially digested rainforest, so are the machines. We must hurry. We cannot allow that creature to activate the spire.
Oh, it's we, is it? What are you gonna do? Play your music real loud and hope it dances itself to death?
A well-chosen song could indeed prove useful. But we should stick with the weapon we've worked so hard to assemble.
Yeah, about that. Just how are we supposed to shoot Elizabeth's giant arrow? It's not like we have a giant bow.
We can make one. Look at all the stuff we've built so far. There's nothing we can't do if we work together. So let's go save the world already.
Well, here it is. The big climax. The point in our story when all the intricate plot threads and nuanced themes I've woven together are elegantly resolved. Well, there's a big fight, anyway.
Back to its former glory. Nope. And off we go. That's a win for nature. Ooh, good stuff in here.
Worthless humans, you have arrived in time to witness the destruction of all you hold dear.
Wanna bet? You should have learned by now. Us humans are tougher than we look.
The Spire will awaken every machine on the planet. They will eat this world like a fruity toaster tart and leave nothing but cherry crumbs.
Oh yeah? Well, we're not scared of you.
No. My alternate voice filters will soon terrify you into submission. Loading. Wedding DJ.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the bride and groom as they dance the Hokey Pokey!
No, it's too horrible.
Wrong event, Squid Face. This is a funeral. Yours.
You will retract that incorrect statement as you're crushed by my greatest machine, the Death Bringer. Try to run. The struggle makes your elimination smoother. Shred them to pieces. Roughly 1 by 1 each should do it. Advanced laser system activated.
Weak point still in place. Keep boiling on it.
Your persistence is annoying. Let's make things more interesting.
Get out of here, Corruption.
If I could feel, that would have hurt. Time for some laser surgery. I am Ark. Quit it.
Woo, look at that!
My machines will never stop coming.
Remote depart. Good job. One more down.
Save this world.
Huh, that weak part isn't so weak. Come on, Aloy, give it another go. Cleaner already.
Hey, that red stuff is expensive. Seasicker, stand still. You won't feel a thing. If I had a butt, your fighting is impressive, but ultimately futile.
We did it!
This is not over, Dingleberries.
Oh, no! We can't let it send that signal.
I've got just the thing right here. Ow!
Combine your weapons, just like we practiced. Go, team.
Let's go! Ow!
Okay.
There. Get in there. You're gonna be too late!
Now! Hit it!
Just a minute.
Oh, come on!
There you go.
Now!
Wait for it. This one's for you, Rost.
Hey! It's not gonna make it!
Never doubt grandma power.
Told you humans were tougher than we looked.
And so, with the great evil vanquished by Aloy's comically oversized arrow, the army of machines began to break free from its control. good guys had won, and the restoration of the natural world was magnificent to behold.
I can't believe it. It's really over, isn't it?
Thanks to you, my child. But as one quest ends, another begins. Preparing for the greatest party in the history of Mother's Heart.
I can't wait. But first, there's someone I need to say goodbye to. Hello? Elizabeth? I guess you're gone for good. You know, when I met you, I really hoped I'd found my mom. That's dumb, right? You'd be like, what, 1,000 years old?
Put me down, you wingnuts. I am not
We'll
dancing.
see about that.
You can't make me.
Come on, Aloy, don't miss the party!
But it's okay. I have a home now. Family. I sure did want to say, I love you, Mom, to someone. Like my actual mom, not Rost in his frilly apron. But that's never gonna happen. So, bye.
Mom, protocol enacted. My dear! I love you, Mom, is of course the password. I knew you'd figure it out.
A hidden message.
If you're hearing this, it probably means the world is safe. Hooray! And you've realized we share more than just our good looks. You are a part of me, created from a strand of my hair. Just some amazingly tricky science that lets you create new life. I'll tell you all about it someday.
So we are related? You really are my mom?
Now, I have 2 questions. 1, would you mind if I called you daughter? And 2, can we have a hollow hug?
I love you, Mom.
Aloy, you gotta see this! Tirsa's dancing!
Now go celebrate! I will be here whenever you need me. And don't you stay out too late, young lady.
Yes, Mom.
Come on!
Oh, yeah!
Yeah!
Uh-huh!
Oh, it's good to see Aloy celebrating with her friends. I had a feeling she would. Well, you didn't think I'd agree to narrate this story if it didn't have a happy ending, did you? All that's left to say is goodbye. And thank you for helping us save the world.
I bet it felt great.
3 studs.
Amaze bricks!
That looks like 10 times more awesome now.
Truly, All-Mother blessed us with your presence.
Wasting no time at all. Careful now! Ow! Watch out! This one's got a temper.
health boost. How you like that shot? Gotcha! Weak point still in place. Keep wailing on it. Ha! Got him! That was intentional. Come on, Aloy, give it another go. Back in the fight. That picked me up. Spooky, ancient, full of machines. I love this place! I should watch my step around those sparks. Burn, baby, burn! Gotcha! How you like that shot? Unstoppable! Finders keepers! Ooh, a decoy! Just the trick to keep up my sleeve. There's a terminal. Just needs power. Fixed it! Huh. Bricks are gonna fly! Out of my way! Haha! Nice shot, me! I'll stash this away somewhere safe. My face. Ha! Got him! And the wilds are a little safer. Good stuff in here. Ha! You didn't see that one coming. Shatter! That was that picked me up. If only I knew someone who could build a bridge. Oh yeah, me! Whoops! Good hit. Just need a few more in the same spot.
Feel the sun's wrath!
Ah, did that hurt? Hot dogs! Get your hot dogs here! That'll hit the mark. A little health boost. Right where I want it.
Stay still while I'm shooting!
Ah, broken to bits! Oh, talk about a view! Surrounded by light. Kapow! Almost out. Let's keep a lookout for more gadgets. Right where I wanted it. Now we're cooking. Down quick, hot. Halfway there. Whoa.
Who's your favorite superhero? I almost stumbled into a small pool of corrupted ooze the other day. It was most alarming.
I just got the latest shipment in from Meridian.
Ooh. Sweet payday! Amazing what a fresh brick of paint can do. Aloy's Renovation Rescue. Ooh. Oh. Wow. Money, money, money! That looks like 10 times more awesome now. Oh, 3 studs! Amaze bricks! Good boy. Well done, doggy. What a good boy you are.
You might be a hero, but you still need to be careful out there.
Very, chic.
Glad someone's
Easier than trading scrap.
sorting things out around here.
It never gets old. Wasting no time at all. can't always be perfect. Watch out for frostbite! Training pays off! Gotcha! Ha! Got him! Right where I wanted it! A little health boost. Huh, that weak part isn't so weak. Woo, look at that! So metal in here. Huh. Ooh, that floor looks prickly. That was me. Back in the fight! Coming through! There's a terminal. Just needs power. Too hot for my liking. Huh, that weak part isn't so weak. Whoops. Good stuff in here. Yum. I'm stronger already. Training pays off. yourself up. Try again. Oh, lucky find. Nobody saw that, right? I'll stash this away somewhere safe. Ah, did that hurt? Huh. It was asking for it. Love me some fireworks. Ha! Got him!
what it was like to not live in fear for my life.
Aw, we're all ready. Burn, baby, burn! Aw, did that hurt? Hot shot! Make the most of them. Not many uses left. Hope you like it hot. Empty. Ha-ha! Broken to bits! Money, money, money!
You're really making people's dreams come true.
Not to be picky, but you missed some corruption out.
Mm-hmm. Sweet payday!
Young folks don't know how good they have it. I still remember the days of the evil red mouth. Like it was yesterday, in fact.
Training pays off. Weak point's still in place. Keep boiling on it. Good hit. Just need a few more. Kind of feels like a trap. Huh, that weak part isn't so weak. Oh, yes! Ha! Got him! Make the most of them. Not many uses left. Nearly done. Spooky, ancient, full of machines. I love this place! Good hit. Just need a few more in the same spot. Aw, I always want a pet. A terminal! And it needs power, of course. Good stuff in here. Decoy clones? Cool! Banger! Coming through! Oh, lucky find! Oh, yes! And the wilds are a little safer. Ooh, how dashing. Huh? Out of my way! Whoops! Frost always said, the wilds reward the curious. Back to its former glory. Whoopsie! Haha, nice. Blast off! Hot shot! Watch out below! Goodbye. Ha! Got him! I think I got the hang of this. Hope you like it hot! Nobody saw that. Right? Pretty stylish, if I do say so myself. Come on, give it another go. Weak point still in place. Keep boiling on it. Never gets old. No.
Crash from above.
Look who took a tumble. Oh, did that hurt?
Gotcha.
Now we're cooking. That picked me up. How you like that shot? Right where I was from. Hope you like it hot. Burn, baby, burn. Good hit. Just one more pile of junk. No. Coming down. I think I got the hang of this. Ah, nice shot, me. Tall as a tall. Weak point still in place. Keep boiling on it. Hot shot. Cool it, mister. Right where I wanted it. Ha! Didn't see that one coming. Blast off! Ah, did that hurt?
Never thought I'd live to see the day Mother's...
Money, money, money! Oh.
I'm pondering. Someone call for a hammer up?
Do you have any pickles?
Everything looks so small from up here. Don't skimp on the mustard. Another one for me. Ah, light 'em up. Turning up the heat. Can't catch me. Ah, they lit up like a forge fire. Hurts, doesn't it? Ah. Later, I'll have my enemy well done.
budget's almost drained.
Wow! That, huh?
Back to the mission. Easier than trading scrap. Money, money, money! Three studs! Amaze bricks! Quick way down! Burn, baby, burn! You like it hot? Kind of feels like a trap! And the wilds are a little safer. Oh, yes! There's no fixing you! Exploding. Ow! Hot check! Run, run, run! Danger zone! Oh, I'm good. Now we're cooking. Ah, got him. Move now. Ah! These hot dogs will blow your mind. Hot shot. I like that shot. Aw, we're all ready. Hope you like your hot dog spicy. Bouncy, bouncy. So much power! Woohoo! Burn, baby, burn! Just a few uses left. Come on, Aloy, give it another go. Huh, that weak part isn't so weak. Ow, my face. Easy breezy. Extra firepower. Now we're cooking. Froze you in your tracks.
shot, me! Ancient, full of machines. I love this place! Oof, that floor's sparking. Better be careful. Goodbye. Weak point still in place. Keep coiling on it. Drone reinforcement. That was intentional. Ignition! It was asking for it. Another terminal. Nothing a big barrel of electricity can't fix. Former glory. Ha! Got him! Extra firepower. Nearly out of uses. Don't be so shocked. Nothing but pieces. That's the good stuff. Finders keepers. I'm stronger already. I'll pick it up later. Don't mind me. Good hit. Just need a few more in the same spot. Ice cold! Huh, that weak part isn't so weak. Go! Ha-ha-ha! Got it! Good spot for a bridge. Health boost. Ooh, good stuff in here.
build this back up. Pick me up. Come on, Aloy, give it another go. Huh, that weak part isn't so weak. Armed for destruction. Another machine down. Weak point still in place. Keep toiling on it. Take this. One machine less. Come on, Aloy, give it another go. Good hit. Just need a few more in the same spot. And the wilds are a little safer. Yes. Bouncy, bouncy! Weak point still in place. Keep wailing on it. I wanted it. Hope you like it hot. Gotcha. I'm strong. health boost. That weak part isn't so weak. Easier than trading scrap. Amazing what a fresh brick of paint can do. Mm-hmm. Oh.
Got some new outfits in the shop.
Whoa, looking good. And off we go! I like that shot! There's no fixing you! Can't see me! Smashy, smashy! No more sun for you! Thanks a lot, Gravity. Fixed it! Here comes Aloy!
Their gear looks powerful!
Nothing but pieces! Oh, yes! Tell Helis I said hi. Come on. Broken to bits! Huh. Finders keepers! That picked me up. I could do this all day. Weak point still in place. Keep boiling on it. Goodbye. Huh, that weak part isn't so weak. Almost out. Training pays off. Oh, an old world wreck. I wonder what it was for. Oh, talk about a view! I'll stash this away somewhere safe. Good hit. Hit a few more in the same spot. And guess that puts an end to another weird ancient thing. So.
You did it!
Money, money, money!
You give so much to the village.
Keep an eye out in those wilds.
Ooh. Sweet payday!
Ugh. Still a lot of red goo out there.
Easier than trading scrap!
Have a great adventure, Aloy.
Ready for an adventure.
Give those machines heck!
point's still in place. Keep wailing on it. Haha, broke them to bits. Huh, that weak part isn't so weak. Watch out below! Ooh, gotcha! Ooh, now I can go twice as high! There's no fixing you! Good hit. Just need a few more in the same spot. Watch out for the long legs! Long! Burn, baby, burn! Hope you like it hot! Come on, Aloy, give it another go! Gotcha! Woo, look at that! Woo. Ow! Back in the fight! Huh. The old ones sure made some strange stuff. Shattered! Oh, an old world wreck. I wonder what it was for. Ooh, good stuff in here. Huh. Now we're cooking. Training pays off. Ha, didn't see that one coming. That's one machine less. One more pile of junk. Ah! That's the good stuff. Whoops. I'll pick it up later. I'll stash this away somewhere safe. Let's see what new toys we got.
Oh, nice.
Awesome! Let's have some fun! Whoop. Huh. Okay, looking much better. Huh. Can't always be perfect. Hmm. Wasting no time at all. No more sun for you.
Oh!
Oh, that hurt!
Nothing but shade for you. gun went to your head. Another weird ancient thing. So mysterious. Ugh. Frost always said, the wild reward the curious. Keep coiling on it! Ah, did that hurt? No! Burn, goodbye. Huh. The old ones sure made some strange stuff. I'm stronger already. Oh, lucky find. Money, money, money! Oh, 3 studs! Amaze bricks!
That look is killer.
Ooh.
The wilds will always be full of surprises.
Sweet payday! Did you get that outfit from Teb's shop? I love it! Huh.
Give those machines heck!
I could do this all day. No more sun for you!
Oh! numbers! Ow! Oh!
Nothing but shade for you. You guys are kind of clingy, huh? Tell Helis I said hi. Oh, that sun went to your head.
No! No!
Huh. The old ones sure made some strange stuff. Smash!
Say bye-bye!
Guess that puts an end to your sunbathing. Nothing but shade for you. Ha! Didn't see that one coming. Watch it now! My booster part! That's one machine less. This'll make me light on my feet. Burn, baby, burn! Knock down. Nobody saw that, right? Keep up. A little health boost. Never gets old. I'll stash this away somewhere safe.
Haven't had any action in ages. I'm trying to steal Skybrush flavored protein powder. I'm selling it too if anybody.
Toasty, who's got the s'mores?
Amazing how many people believe all all that pro-nature propaganda. They really should do their own research.
You can't escape
Training
the...
pays off! Tell Helis I said hi. Banger! No more sun for you! Another weird ancient thing. So mysterious. Out of my way! Oh, an old world wreck. I wonder what it was for. Ooh, good stuff in here. Down, but not out.
Barrel out!
Guess that puts an end to your sunbathing.
Take this! Catch!
That.
Their weapons are on fire!
Come on, Aloy, give it another go. Weak point still in place. Keep coiling on it.
I want this!
Ooh, look at that! Hey! That time! Right where I wanted it! All that sun went to your head. Huh. The old ones sure made some strange stuff. I'll just build this back up. Huh. Oh, lucky find. Ugh.
Sweet! If you want to handle my comic collection,
Easier than
you need
trading
to wear
scrap.
gloves.
Puts me at ease to know things are getting a lot safer around here.
There's still red goo all over the wilds.
Money, money, money!
Guard duty might be boring, but at least it beats fishing.
Sweet payday!
A new adventure. Always feels like a fresh start. Here comes Aloy! Come on, Aloy, give it another go. Deadly shot! Nothing but pieces. Oh, an old world wreck. I wonder what it was for. Meow. That's the good stuff. Another machine down.
So many of
Extra
us!
firepower.
So few of them!
Don't be so shocked. Burn, baby! Got it! Tripcaster, mind your step. I guess I'm the bait.
Don't let them...
Goopified machine ahead. Aw, I always wanted to... That's one machine less. Boom! Broke them to bits! Come on, little drone, follow me! One more pile of junk. Yum. I'm stronger already. Give me all the power.
Oh, nice.
Mind your keepers. Huh. Oh, talk about a view. Huh. I'll stash this away somewhere safe. Thanks a lot, gravity. Get him, little guy! Two's better than one. Always good. Got a bad feeling. on you! Ooh, gravity bombs!
Cool it, mister.
A little health boost. Oh, lucky find! Ooh, good stuff in here. Woohoo! Quick way down!
Don't let them through!
Nap time! Just a few uses left.
Have some blast paste! The sun
Almost done.
doesn't love you!
Out of my way! Good hit. Just hit a few more in the same spot.
Feeling frosty?
Back back!
I better not leave things unfinished.
So shiny.
Nice upgrade!
Just finished sharpening my spear.
Got some new
Things
outfits
are
in the
looking
shop.
up and all, but
You're gonna
anyone's
love 'em.
gonna do anything about it.
Ooh! Mm-hmm. For someone who grew up in the wilds, I've got fabulous taste. Very, chic. Very, chic. Very, chic. Oh. Money, money, money! Aloy's Renovation Rescue. That looks like 10 times more awesome now. Amazing what a fresh brick of paint can do. Aloy's Renovation Rescue. Amazing what a fresh brick of paint can do. That looks like 10 times more awesome now.
Keep your guard up in the wilds.
Always leave a place better than you found it.
I tell my son to follow his own path, unless it leads into a ravine. Then I tell him to follow anyone else's.
Yeah, that makes sense there. Mother's heart is really starting to feel like home. Always leave a place better than you found it. Yeah, that makes sense there. Mother's heart is really starting to feel like home. Yeah, that makes sense there.
I train my hunters to practice their lunges every day. It's a big step forward.
Mother's heart is really starting to feel like home. Always leave a place better than you found it.
Machines seem more aggressive than normal. It's hard to gather resources from the wilds.
Sweet payday!
Never thought I'd live to see the day Mother's heart was totally rebuilt.